powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want! With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything! Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now!
And register your SIM now. Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest and best mobile network. All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go!
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Realme 10 Pro Plus 5G. Display new vision. Realme, dare to leap.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want! With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything! Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now!
And register your SIM now. Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest and best mobile network. All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go!
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Realme 10 Pro Plus 5G. Display new vision. Realme, dare to leap.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
And register your SIM now.
Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest
And best mobile network.
All it takes are 3 easy steps.
First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider.
Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM.
And you're ready to go.
Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network.
Switch to the power of smart.
Realme 10 Pro Plus 5G. Display new vision. Realme, dare to leap.
Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat and welcome to Sibol 19th Asian Games National Qualifiers. We are your casters for today. I am Place at kasama ko ang nag-iisang Neptune the Gentleman Gaming. How are you today and what are your expectations for our event?
I'm doing good and really excited dito sa magaganap natin na qualifiers dahil dito natin makikita kung sino nga ba ang pupunta sa Asian Games. I mean, we've seen how well the PUBG Mobile Philippines has represented yung ating bansa, no, sa mga laro ng katulad ng ganito, at dito makikita kung sino nga ba ang talagang natatangi pagdating sa PUBG Mobile. So titingnan natin talaga sa mga teams na nandito and the qualified teams din nakikita natin yung mga pamilyar na mga pangalan. So looking forward to how they are being mixed with the teams who are aspiring na talagang makasama din sa ating mga pro scene.
Oo, kung baga sinasabi ko nga dito, ito yung mga challenger teams no? Na they will either make their name for the first time. So this will be very, very exciting. We have teams who came from PMNC, PMCT, and even PMPL na ongoing. Meron tayong mga teams na kasama dito. So it is really quite a scene for everyone and this is gonna be exciting nga naman talaga. So sure na sure ako, yung mga viewers natin dyan ay very, very excited na rin. Pero Neptune, may tanong ako sa'yo, no? Para sa mga hindi nakakaalam, ano nga ba yung peso?
Yan, ang PESO or Philippine Esports Organization ay ang National Sports Association para sa esports. Silang accredited or akreditado ng Philippine Olympic Committee. So PESO ang may hawak at responsable sa pag-organisa at pagpapatakbo ng Team Sibol. Layunin ng PESO ang palakihin at pasiglahin ng esports industry dito sa ating bansa. Kaya ganun na lang din ang hype talaga pagdating sa mga qualifiers. Qualifiers pa lang, imagine. Qualifiers pa lang to. So ang PESO ay isang non-stock non-profit organization na binubuo ng esports industry big players katulad ng Tier 1, Riot Concept, Mineski Global, TNC, Brand Esports, at marami pang iba. So, huwag niyong kalimutan na suportahan ang peso sa kanilang mga adhikain, sa mga gawain nila dito sa ating esports industry. Para sa dagdagang impormasyon, kailangan or pwede niyong bisitahin ang www.esports.com.ph o kaya yung kanilang Facebook fan page na Philippine Esports Organization.
Grabe, no? So talagang napakaganda ng layunin ng peso for our esports scene dito sa Pilipinas. So that really adds up to the growth of the industry here in our country. Kaya naman, we have events like this kung saan makikilala yung mga teams na mga nagsimula pa lang. At syempre, para mas mag-grow pa yung mga meron ng pangalan dito sa ating industriya. It is really kumbaga, very, very exciting bukod sa nakita natin na ang dami nating aabangan for this event alone. Kaya naman, sure ako yung mga viewers natin dyan, nag-aabang na rin. So don't forget guys, to like and follow the pages of course of Sibol, of Peso, at syempre, kung kayo ay aspiring pro players as well, pwede na rin kayong sumali next time.
Exactly. And sa mga hindi rin nakakalam, the Asian Games Sibol National Team Qualifiers is powered by Smart. Nakikita naman natin dito sa logo natin sa taas. And also, marami na rin nagawa ang mga tropa natin dito to be able to represent and also to give way para sabi nga ni Aya, yung mga aspiring na gustong sumali. No? And one way for you to really play better. Sabi nga, power your play with Smart Power All 99. Imagine 8GB for all sites, only TikTok, 2 free Smart Giga Arena ticket pa. So, ano pang inaantay nyo? No? Load now through the Giga Life app. Start *123# your favorite mobile wallet or nearest tindahan.
Grabe no, very, very rin to. Essential yung mga smart decisions when it comes to their gameplay. So talagang kumbaga napaka-importante na meron kang smart sa buhay mo. Smart decisions as well. Siyempre, when you are in game, those yung mga seconds napakahalaga. So you need to decide as fast and as smart as possible. Kaya ako sa inyo, katulad sinabi ni Neptune, load now through your nearest tindahan or of course, through the Giga Life app. Grabe. Neptune, we are gonna have 5 games for today. At ang masasabi ko lang dito, kumbaga, yung mga teams na to, medyo sanay to na medyo hapon, gabi yung laro, tas ito, medyo may kaagahan. So, tignan natin kung sino ang mga morning people, mga morning person para dito sa ating bakbakan. So, ano nga ba yung 5 mapa natin? Parang narinig ko kanina, meme ata yun eh.
Meme, ayan. Magsisimula tayo sa Sanhok. Susundan, ito medyo kakaiba yung rotation eh. Susundan siya ng Miramar, tapos Erangel, tapos babalik tayo sa Miramar, tapos Erangel ulit. So, magkakaroon to ng in terms of tactic, magkakaroon ng basagan ng taktika. Kasi imagine, Sanhok usually talaga nauuna yan. It's more of a, I couldn't say easier, pero smaller map, at yan nag-warm up. Oo, icebreaker. Yan yung ginagawang warm up ng mga players natin. Pero imagine, jumping into Miramar, alam mo na yung tactics, nabasa mo yung mga kalaban mo dito, tapos lilipat ka ng Erangel, tapos babalik ka naman sa Miramar, tapos Erangel ulit. So, di talaga masusubok kung gaano ka consistent regardless kung anong mapa ang lalaroan mo. Mabilis ka ba makakuha ng momentum or mabagal, doon natin makikita sa mga larong ito.
Grabe, talagang ito yung kumbaga, susubukan kang maigi. Kumbaga, this will actually test how you will be able to adjust and adapt in the situation. Katulad dito, kasi before din, Sanhok probably minsan nasa last or in the middle as a break. Pero ito, let's take a break and start already our main event as we are getting into the map of Sanhok. Ang panalo ng isa ay panalo ng lahat. Suportahan ang Team Sibol sa kanilang mga susunod sasalihang mga tournaments. Sumabak na ang Team Sibol. Alam mo ba, Neptune, sa Southeast Asian Games 2023 sa Cambodia at nakauwi na sila ng 6 na medalya. Tuloy-tuloy ang lakad at tuloy-tuloy rin ang taon ng tagumpay. Suportahan ng Team Sibol sa IESF Romania ngayong Agosto at sa Asian Games ngayong Setyembre. Para sa karagdagang impormasyon at updates, syempre maaaring tumingin at mag-follow sa fb.com/Sibol. Sibol Esports, mabuhay ang Pinoy Gamer, lakad matatag, #Sibol powered by Smart. At ito nga, Neptune, we are gonna start
Yes.
the Smart Games in Sanhok.
Exactly. Grabe, narinig ko yung lakad matatag. Talagang kinikilabutan ako. Kasi naramdaman ko, no, nakita ko, napanood ko yung SEA Games at naramdaman ko talaga yung kung paano naglaro yung mga teams natin doon. So hopefully, makikita natin na mas, matindi talaga yung pinakita nila doon at magiging mas matindi pa dito sa mga teams natin na nandito. So may mga drop spots dito na sa tingin ko ay medyo hot drop, no? Katulad ng Hatin at Sami. And meron din dito sa bandang Cow wherein talagang tatlong team yung nagkaharapan. So mamaya makikita natin kung sino nga ba ang mag-iikutan dito at pinakita ng ating first circle. Meron din pala dito sa Camp Bravo. So talagang bakbakan sa umpisa to and hopefully all of the players will be able to get all the utilities and weaponries that they need para maipagbakbakan na maaga. Kasi katulad nga ng sabi mo, maaga tayo nagsimula and I don't know kung talagang sanay yung mga players natin dito na maglaro ng maaga dahil kadalasan nagpupuyat tong mga to, nagpa-practice sa gabi para talaga mahasa yung kanilang kapasidad at kanilang panglaban sa PUBG Mobile.
Oo, talagang kumbaga, mostly, no, hindi naman lahat, pero most of our players, talagang, mga nocturnal. Gabi ang mga laruan, usually starting at 8 p.m, ang mga scrims and tournaments, and then may mga late night scrims pa yan up until probably 2 or 3 a.m. Pero teka lang, mayroon
Yes.
pa agad na nakagbakbakan doon. Parang teka lang, medyo pag ganitong mga senaryo, Neptune, nararamdaman ko, uy, parang ito na nga, parang REDRUM, yung gantong mga eksena kung saan kanya-kanyang granada sa sarili, kanya-kanyang molotov, but of course, the others are having their battles right now, probably hindi pa nila nalaman kung ano man yun. So, malamang sa malamang, ayun nga ang nagaganap as we are seeing Beta and GX nading themselves. Let's just wait for the information from our other teams. Pero ito na nga, mukhang babalik na muna tayo, Neptune, sa ating caster scene. Medyo naudlot, kumbaga sabi, teka lang, ano lang to, kumbaga practice lang.
Oo. Stretching lang muna, no? Para ma-stretch yung mga yung mga muscles ng mga daliri nila habang naglalaro. And well, I guess no for re-rooms or remakes just like this, para lang maging fair sa lahat ng mga players natin. And I guess in the rulebook kasama din dito talaga yung proseso kung paano nga ba magse-set ng isang remake just in case no meron kang nararamdaman na hindi maganda in terms of performance, sabihin na natin in ping or probably with the players na hindi kumpleto. So there's a process na kailangan and I believe that has been raised and that is why we are doing a remake right now. Pero kanina nakita natin no yung hot drop. So I guess with I think it's Playbook Esports na isang namata natin may kalaban. They have one elimination. Not quite sure if those who went against them will be moving to a different drop spot or talagang i-maintain nila at susubukan talaga nilang harapin ang Playbook Esports. Kasi alam naman natin yung mga players natin dito ay especially si Parimong Monboy. Siya ang isa sa representative natin sa SEA Games na nag-uwi din ng medalya at talagang ginawa tayong made us proud out of that tournament.
Oo, talaga nakaka-proud yan, lalo na when we casted it together with Edo 10. Talagang yung winning moment nung mga oras na yun talagang overflowing from that medal coming from Monboy. Pero yun nga, going back, no? So, kumbaga, that practice or that remake, para magkakaroon sila ng idea. They had a glimpse of what could happen inside of the game, kung saan po pwesto yung mga teams and how they are gonna share a same ground. So they could, as you said, they could either go away from that area and probably reposition or talagang baka gusto nilang palagad. So depende sa kanila yan. So let's see if what we are gonna see later. Are we gonna see the same scenario na merong mga magkakasabay at kung sila pa rin ba yung magkakasabay or lilipat muna? Teka lang, let's take a step back. Kailangan mo na namin maghanda bago harapin tong teams na to. So that is for our team. So let's see what strategy they are gonna get or they are gonna do rather here in our game.
Exactly. Kailangan talaga pagdating sa mga qualifiers o sa mga laban na katulad nito, kailangan lang maging smart sa mga decision nila, sa mga movements sila. And since meron na nga sila, sabi mo nga, they have a glimpse already kung sino yung posibleng makaharap or hindi man nila nakita yung teams na nandun, at least alam nila na merong ibang team, they can gear away doon sa area na yon, or probably ibahin yung diskarte nila. Kasi karamihan ng mga players natin just to take advantage of small areas, small looting grounds, kalat-kalat yung mga yan. Kukunin ang lahat ng mga bahay ng sabay-sabay and then magre-regroup para makipagbakbakan. But since they have ideas na, and also maliit din yung mapa natin. So it's easy to say that most likely merong makakaharap hindi man sa early drop or sa hot drop in a few minutes, no? When I say in a few minutes, kahit bago pa siguro lumiit yung bilog, may chance talaga na meron ng sumilip at makipagbakbakan sa inyo. So yun yung kailangan na pagdesisyonan at gawing smart para sa mga tropa natin dito, especially dito sa mga bago na, I mean, when I say bago, hindi naman sila bago sa scene or sa tournament scene, pero alam mo yun, nakakaharap dito sa mga teams natin na nagrepresenta na sa ibang bansa or who went into against other countries, other region as well. Katulad nga sabi mo, yung mga naglalaban din, naglalaro sa PMPL.
Oo, and syempre, that would really give them that, kumbaga thrill na, teka lang, ito yung mga teams, ito yung mga idol natin, na mga gusto nating makalaban. And this is their time to share that same battlefield na kung saan, talagang magkakaharap nga naman talaga sila. Pero alam mo ba, no, Neptune, grabe, no? It is actually really official na included na and would be making its debut in this year's Asian Games in Hangzhou, China, with the game titles of Dota 2, PUBGM, AOV, Street Fighter 5, FIFA, and Dream 3 Kingdoms Asian Games will be held in Hangzhou. Talagang parte na yung ating esports. So it's really liberating thing for the esports scene na dati, kumbaga sinasabi lang lagi, kaka-computer mo yan, kakalaro mo yan. Pero ito na nga, kakalaro at kaka-computer, kaka-cellphone, we are now here and we are experiencing a lot of major tournaments. Hindi lang, kumbaga, sa isang game, we are experiencing it through a lot of platforms dito sa Pilipinas at talagang nagkakaroon ng diversion when it comes to careers and dreams for our young generation as well. So, I am really happy to be part of this scene. Grabe, parang medyo nakabag ang damdamin.
Tinamaan ako sa young generation kasi hindi na ako part dun Pero hindi naman halata.
Part ka pa rin. Oo, hindi naman halata. Tsaka you are also a big part of the esports industry.
Pero salamat talaga sa esports, no? Kasi ang daming nagbukas na pinto para sa mga kabataan at hindi lang kabataan, para sa ibang mga tao na mahilig talaga sa video games, mobile games na ipapakita nila yung alam nila, yung hilig nila. It's addition of passion as well as kung ano yung adjustment na gagawin nila sa buhay nila na parang step out of the box. Na, kasi nararamdaman ko, katulad nga sabi ko, hindi naman ako ganong kabataan, pero hulaan nyo na lang, ilagay nyo sa comment section kung makakahula kayo kung anong edad ko. Pero ramdam ko kasi in transition from traditional sports as well as to the esports na marami na yung nagiging suporta ng esports. At talagang saludo ko sa tropa natin dito from Sibol, from Peso, na talagang pinaglalayog nila. Tama ba yung yung Tagalog? Pero pinaglalayog nila yung advocacy ng pagsuporta sa esports. So, syempre, sa mga viewers natin dyan, sa mga manonood at supporters sa mga teams, supportahan din natin yung Team Sibol. Katulad na banggit kanina ni Aya na hindi lang PUBG Mobile, no? Yung national team natin, maraming games dito na pinaglalaroan. Meron din tayo sa Sibol RDAG, yung Dota 2. We have HS, LOL, PUBG Mobile, at meron din yung upcoming na Sibol ISF, pati Sibol Asian Games. Makikita nga natin dito kung sino magka-qualify. Ayan, so kailangan talaga makita natin yung tagumpay ng lahat, dahil ang tagumpay ng isa ay tagumpay ng lahat at tagumpay ng bansang Pilipinas.
Grabe, no? Yun, talagang speechless, literal once again. Kasi dati talaga hindi napapansin ng esports. And it is always that meron talagang stigma na pagka-computer, ganito, pag naglalaro, ganito, walang mapapala sa buhay, walang mararating. Yeah. And seeing our players getting those medals in the Asian Games at kung saan-saan pa, talagang kumbaga ngayon nag-iiba na ang takbo ng ating industriya, and it is really really very overwhelming. Ayan.
Mhm.
Overwhelming for all of us na part nitong industriya na to. At yun nga, syempre, we would like to thank everyone, hindi lamang yung Sibol at yung Peso, everyone who is behind the scenes para suportahan at talagang, katulad sinabi mo kanina, parang palawigin yung ating esports industry. And now we are here back sa ating match number 1, Sunhawk. Ito na talaga yun. Wala nang REDRUM ulit. Our flying fan is hopefully coming from Lakawi towards Tambang at talagang meron ng mga nagdo-drop, and we are seeing several teams already na medyo magkalapit or probably approaching that same area. Pero let's see kung meron bang mga uulit na doon pa rin magda-drop with already that glimpse na meron silang kasabay.
Yes, and as we can see right now, even if your flight path is a little bit lower, no, medyo nasa bandang south siya,
Yes.
the map itself hindi ganun kalakihan, at yung nasa norte talagang it will be considered as a long drop, pero aabot yung mga teams natin dyan. So we are seeing PBE na nandito sa Sami, at ito na nga, yung smart decision na ginawa nung nakalaban nila kanina, wala nang sumabay sa kanila. So I guess naramdaman na nila, naisip na nga nila na it will be risky na maaga pa lang may eliminate if they face against Playbook Esports. Pero napunta naman yung mga teams natin doon sa bandang gitna as well as sa bandang north, and also for WARHUGS, no? Kanina sa Camp Bravo, sabay-sabay sila sa Camp Bravo. Ngayon medyo dumistansya sila. Pumunta sila sa bandang gilid ng Gedli muna yung ating mga tropa dito, and I guess it's a smart decision as well. But as we can see, si Mr. Endless biglang na-end yung anyang buhay sa laban na to dahil nga nakita at manmanan, no? Naabangan sila ng ibang koponan sa gitna ng ating mapa.
Grabe, no? Si Endless nagkaroon ng end. Medyo parang naging ironic ang kanyang buhay doon. Pero let's see here what the other teams will do. Oh, alam mo ba, no, Neptune,
Yes.
CUTIEPATOOTIE is here. So CUTIEPATOOTIE, before ranked together with some of the other players as well, ito yung kanilang team nung kumbaga sila, floating sila. Wala silang kinabibilangan before. Now, this is their team name once again, but they are under Infamous Esports. Let's see what they would bring to the table, given na syempre Demigod and Ranked was part of PBE. So let's see kung paano nila magagawa to, given that this is a new lineup for their side. Meanwhile, we have, I think, another engagement going on around our map, and this is coming from our Meliora, at mukhang merong knockout doon sa ating side. So this is Lexi. Naku po, si Endless, dito pala yung na-end kanina. Si JB at si Profi na lang ang naiiwan. This is courtesy of our Elevate Esports in front. Uy, mukhang sa Edo 10 ata yun. Habang yung iba nating mga team, once again, we are having a lot of engagements. Ayan na nga, PHI. Sila 4th row pala yun. WARHUGS, ARCS, mukhang nadali na rin tuloy. And Lexi will be confirmed as well, courtesy of Elevate. So napakaagang bakbakan, Neptune. Let's see if what would happen later in the game, given na mukhang napaaga yung kanilang mga bakbakan.
Yan, iniisip ko na kung ano sinasabi ni Dos kay Edo 10 dito. Siguro, Edo 10, anong masasabi mo sa pagka-eliminate ko na yun? Yun, siguro yung tanong sa kanya. Pero we'll have to find out if they will be able to get that momentum doon sa first elimination na gawa nila. As you can see, Harame bro, si Dale nga po na andito. Medyo malayo doon sa ibang mga teammates, no? Nag-scout lang muna siya dito, and makikita ata yung ibang mga tropa na talagang papalapit na. But there's a few distance naman, no? So medyo safe pa rin ang tropa natin na si Dale, but with that information, sa tingin ko magiging advantage. Ang tanong lang ay nasaan yung ibang mga teammates, dahil hindi ganun kadali na makapag-engage, no, regardless kung ano pang information may i-relay mo kung wala ka namang backup, and thus magiging stuck lang din siya dito. Yung ating Harame bro, mas stuck siya sa area na to na mag-aantay na lang kung paano ang magiging plano ng kanilang koponan. So far, we have MM, we have you, Dale, as well as Range na andito. Yan, mataan na natin sila, and they will be moving up to this area, and I guess with that information, they can use a vehicle to crash against this enemy.
Oo, pero if they will actually decide to do so, kailangan nilang i-weigh yung pros and cons. Pero dito naman, no, we have Harame Bros, tapos meron ding we have Meliora as well nandyan din. Tapos nakita ko kanina, parang sinisipat nila WPM is just around the corner, and another team, nako po, This is gonna be a dangerous later. Syempre, dun sa mga magcha-challenge ng mga teams na nakapwesto na habang elevate natin, mukhang sasali nga rin dito sa ating eksena. Pero teka lang daw, magluloot muna tayo kasi hindi pa sila ganun kahanda. But at the same time, they probably know na mayroon nang nag-stay doon. We have your Demigod versus our REDRUM na mukhang nagkasipatan rin from this side of the island. Kumbaga, tatawid pa lang sila. Nasipat na. Now, Demigod Ken has been spotted. Kalahati nilang buhay coming from Duxetar. Pero mukhang makakatakas pa naman unless talagang napakalakas ng sight dito ng ating REDRUM as they would want, of course, to take down the team in front of them. Pero syempre, the distance somehow hinders them to do so dahil si Demigod Ken nakakalangoy pa rin freely. Parang bakasyon muna ang kanyang lagay.
Sana all nakakapaglangoy. Freely. Sana all. Yun na lang masasabi natin. But as you can see, we have Demigod DIVERSO. Nandito, ito nga yung team sa tinatarget. Ninaantay lang nila si Ken na makabalik at matapos ang kanyang pagbabakasyon sa swimming galore na kanyang ginagawa. Pero meron pa tayong ibang teams which is a GAMELAB na nag-aabang din sa taas. No? This is a great position for them. They have the height advantage as well as yung magandang split. But it's more of how will they back up yung kanilang mga teammates. But as we can see, si Scotty na nga inunahan ang ating mga tropa na from REDRUM. And ito na ang umpisa ng himagsikan para sa mga tropa natin ng GAMELAB as they are now rushing in. Medyo wala silang sasakyan. So yung distansya na yon, sa tingin ko ma-up pa. And they will be able to back away. And this might be something that GAMELAB needs to be cautious of dahil nakita na sila ng isang team from the left-hand side. So as they run towards REDRUM, medyo mapapalayo na nga at talagang social distancing ang ginagawa ng ating mga teammates dito sa bandang bootcamp.
Oo, yun yung ating, teka lang, pero ito naman nakikinig ni Duxetar na spray kami from Scadi. Kumbaga, welcome mo pa lang kami par. Kami na ang magpapabagsak sa'yo. And Duxetar, well, of course, want to ask for that revive. Pero ang tanong, dahil in your dream, si Yawa at si Dread Esports ay medyo may kalayuan. It would not be an easy task for them right now. But in your dream na sipat din yung ating mga GAMELAB, mukhang siya ang gagawa at magpapatuloy ng kanyang dream para ipabagsak yung ating GAMELAB right now. Newbie is a bit near the location of In Your Dream. That frag grenade damage him a bit pero masusugurin. Si Newbie mo ang shotgun na naman tayo. Ang ating meta for our PUBG Mobile lately has been that shotgun once again. Now, one player down for our GAMELAB at dalawa naman para sa side ng REDRUM. So, both of these teams are having their sweet time to revive their teammates para nga naman talagang buong-buo na makipaglaban. Pero Granada ang nahanda. Perfectly set up ba nila yan? Or meron nang mauubos na team dahil delikado na buhay ng mga Dread natin. They are all heavily damaged right now. Dread Esports has been naded by GAMELAB the Dragon at mukhang na-secure nga ata yung isang kill. Rather, hindi pa rin. Talagang lumalangoy pa rin at sinusubukan na ipagpatuloy ang ating bakbakan. Dread Esports knocked out. In Your Dream knocked out. Duxetar has been revived. Yawa na lang dito ang buong buo yung buhay. Grabe naman yun.
Dragon! Talagang sumilip na. Hindi na nakatiis. Gusto na niyang talagang magbigay ng makamandag na apoy laban dito sa mga tropa natin REDRUM, pero hindi nga sila makaahon, no? Talagang hindi sila pinagbibigyan na makaangat. And there you have it. Dragon was able to take down Dread Esports. Dalawa na lang ang natitira kung di ako nagkakamali at hinahabol pa nga ng isang tropa natin si Scadi. Si Scadi talagang mainit. Maganda yung kanyang sight. And Yawa was able to move up already. Pero si Duke ay napabagsak. Yawa is in there. Talagang umaayaw na, lumalayo at sumusuko na sa labanan na ito dahil wala ka talagang no choice pag nasa tubig ka, hindi ka maabarel kaya kailangan talaga lumayo ka at dumistansya sa mga tropa natin ng GAMELAB.
Grabe, no? Talagang masasabi ko lang doon, nangisda lang yung ating mga GAMELAB. Pero dito, MSI mo ang iniisda naman ng ating Demigod DIVERSO as they are being sprayed down right now from that hill. Although dapat sila yung mas may advantage as they are taking that higher ground. Ginawang advantage ng Demigod DIVERSO that they are inside of the compound. They are not quite open from their side. Kaya naman sila ay nagkaroon ng pagkakataon to take them out despite that distance. Pero looking at our map here, on the western side, merong dalawang teams na naglalanguyan. Mukhang nagbabakasyon, mukhang nag-usap yung mga magtropa, pre. mamaya tayo makipagbakbakan. Ano muna tayo? Swimming muna sa may bandang Gedli lamang. So, given that both of those teams are in the water, hindi sila magkakabakbakan unless magkunahan sila na pumunta sa shore. Pero ito lang mukhang nagkakaunahan na nga, pabalik sa lobby. GameLab versus our MSI Opti. Knocking out Kai here. Tamang ikot lang si Skadi, trying to boost up dahil medyo damage pa siya dito. He needs to be fully geared bago niya harapin yung ating MSI as they already have one player out na si Kai. Mukhang medyo they're gonna take a step back and to assess the situation from here. What is the next step that they are gonna do? Dahil dalawa lang silang nandyan, tatlo pa or apat yung kakarapin nila. Rather, apat pa yung kakarap nila from MSI.
Yes.
So it would not be an easy thing for them to do right now. Meanwhile, KHI and our PL is in a battle right now. Uy, nagkalundura. Ay, sinasabi ko. Yun yung sinasabi ko, Neptune. Both of those teams na nasa may katubigan, ayun pala yung ating beta or CUTIEPATOOTIE under Infa, mukhang naunahan nila yung beta at nagkaroon tayo ng mga casualties from that point. Meanwhile, babalik tayo dito. Opti, sinisipat pa rin natin GameLab and he will try to knock them out using this frag grenade. Will he be effective in doing so? Let's see. Mukhang yun ba ang kanyang magagawa? Uy, GameLab newbie natin, muntik-muntikan lang pero nalihis ng slight yung granada do Neptune at talagang buhay na buhay pa rin si newbie natin.
Yes, newbie ay nakaiwas sa pagsabog ng granada dahil nasa labas nga sila. Wala sila doon sa loob ng compound. And this is a smart move for them dahil nga just in case tatargetin sila with those grenades, madali silang ma-receive ng damage pag nandun sila sa loob. As we can see, si Dragon, medyo dumistansya na konti. Hindi ko alam kung ano magiging plano, kung anong flank ang gagawin niya para makaiwas dito sa mga tropa natin MSI. But this is a little bit risky dahil bukod sa dalawa na lang or tatlo na lang sila natitira dito, medyo malayo pa siya. So just in case, sugurin na nga yung dalawang miyembro from GameLab, medyo mahihirapan na nga na makaikot. But as you can see, hindi naman nahihirapan ng mga tropa natin from Harame bro as they wait for GX. At the moment, we have Haji, Toshi, and Ninja X na talagang nag-aabangan. High ground advantage and high ground priority ang ginagawa ng mga ating mga koponan, and this is a smart move for them to really get all the information that they need. Ang tanong lang kasi is what are you going to do with that information? Kasi if in case, kung sakali talaga na meron ka nang nakita na kalaban, are you going to rush or are you going to avoid those teams? Dahil kailangan bang mag-survive to the final moment o gusto mo nang umuhan ng elimination points?
Exactly. So, kumbaga, yun nga ang kanilang choice, no? If they would actually want to stay longer and to secure, they would not go out as soon as possible. Pero kasi, at the same time, they need to garner all those points. Pero kung ito nangyari sa GX mo, ang sila naman ang babawasan. This is KHI. 1v1 is the key. Tofu, sino kaya ang madadali dito? Will he be taken out or will he take out this challenger in front of him given that Ninjax is already knocked out? Po, ikutan si Blacks pero granada ang kanyang sasalubungin. Welcome. Sabi niya dito, Tofu, muntik-muntika na rin, and that follow-up of bullets coming from Blacks. UMP45 will take that knockout right now. Although Ninjax has been revived, Tofu naman ngayon, yung delikado, yung buhay. Ito na nga ang crush na inaabangan ng kanya mga kasamaan. GX will actually take that revenge for him. Pero kailangan din makapag-revive mamaya onti lang dahil baka ma-secure yung kill at Ninjax. Naku po, onting-onti na lang din ang buhay. Granada dito ni Ninjax will take down Blacks. Takes for their own medicine. Nga naman talaga, Pickles also has very little HP left. Also receiving so much damage. Toshi sumusugod dahil Pickles mapapabagsak pa ni WPM Mitchie from the other side. Third party is real na Neptune. Mga third party talaga nakakasama sa buhay dito sa ating PUBG Mobile, and this is the chance for our GX to secure those skills and eventually mukhang si Fuke 99 na lang ang maiiwan para sa ating KHI.
Ayan, talagang ang third party ay nakakasira kung meron ka ng plano para sa buhay mo. Pero ito nga, regardless of what, third party hindi pa palag dito para sa mga tropa natin. West Point Mamba has lost one of their players and it is now a 1v2 squad kung babasahin natin. Pero maganda yung ginawang diskarte dito ng mga tropa natin ng GX because one has been knocked down, hindi sila kumuha agad ng pick up Ginawa nila is they distracted everyone from the opponents, from KHI to go for the knockdown. At dahil nga itratry nilang i-take advantage yung distansya or yung knockdown na yon to pick up their enemies, they have a chance to go for the flank. At yun ang ginawa nila, kaya isa na lang natitira. But as we can see, Demigod Diverso naman nandito, napapalaban sa mga tropa natin ng scene. And Holy Lanju na si Sile, pero mukhang nakasilip na rin sa kanila. Titingnan natin paano sila makakaikot. As we can see, Toshi taken down mga tropa natin ng KHI. And I think that is one team eliminated out of this game already. 40 na lang natitira dito at marami pa nagaganap na bakbakan. Moy na pabagsak dito ni Ken. And yung si Ken na tamang swimming lang muna, mukhang nahimasmasan na konti at talagang bumabakbak na.
Grabe, no? Kumbaga, nakatulong yung kanilang rest.
Yes.
Rest kanina, nagsa-swimming lang. Katulad nga dito, no? Si Dejo naman, sisipat yung ating kabilang mga banda if there are teams coming from that area. And yes, meron nga. This is our GameLab newbie and Scadi. They will have to make their way out of that blue zone. Pero bababa sila. Kumbaga, parang bababa sa hagdan, parang nagdedibo lang. Kaya lang ang problema doon, dahil inaabangan nga sila ng ating team, it would not be easy for them. Tapos si Opti nandoon pa nga, ay kaya lang nasipat na. So kanina sila magkalaban when our GameLab took a step back, naubos naman nila at natapos yung streak ng ating MSI. And now the circle will shift around Tambang na kung saan marami-rami na rin nag-aabang sa loob. Mukhang delikado yung mga papasok. Mukhang maging clean up drive to as they gatekeep those teams who are yet to take that part of that zone as well. So this is not gonna be easy for everyone else, pero nga naman talaga patibayan kung patibayan. At ito, kung patibayan sa pag-swimming, mukhang Rankid ang panalo together with Wako dahil ginigiliran lang nila yung ating mapa, but they only have a few seconds left bago makaangat. Parang feeling ko, delikado na si Rankid dito. It would not be as fast na makakapag-heal up siya. Given na medyo malayo pa yung kanyang lalangoyin. Blue zone is already here. They will be chased by that. So, let's see kung ano ang kanila mag-discard. So, tamang tayo lang sa Gedli. So, good strategy needs to heal up. Blue zone is coming right up and he is now healed up. Talaga nga naman, matibay ang agimat ni pare nating Ranked. Meanwhile, here on the other side of the map, 3 teams are here. Mukhang possible na sandwich yung ating Elevate Conquerors. So they need to hold that ground very, very well. Kakasabi ko lang, PB naman dito sa bilang banda, GX, si Tofu. Patuloy ang kanilang mga labanan. Nagkasipat nga from that wall. 1v1 situation, 1 HP left. GX, Tofu, sino kaya ang madadali? Teka lang, yung mga na-Tofu na nga niya. Si Sad, no, mukhang naging sad nga talaga siya doon. Coming from the side of our PBE. Raymond and Cool will be taken out as well. Grabe naman, GX natin, Neptune, kahit dalawa na lang nang babalagbag pa rin.
Yes, exactly. Yan talaga yung lakad matatag na ginagawa ng mga tropa natin ng GX dito. Despite of the situation, though, ang ginagawang diskarte ng ibang mga teams natin, especially pag nabawasan na sila kahit isa or dalawa, nagiging passive ang kanilang laruan, pero hindi sa mga tropa natin GX. But as we can see, no, si MLR JB, napapalaban sa mga tropa natin West Point Mamba. Let's see, with only a few HP remaining, titingnan natin kung makakaiwas pa kaya. Muntik ng tinamaan ng granada, and grenade is being cooked right now, pero makakaiwas pa rin ang ating tropa na si Michi. But the heal is being done for both sides. For both sides. Parang alternate universe ng ating PUBG Mobile. Sabay silang nag-heal at sabay silang magbabawian. Titingnan natin kung paano nga ba ang kanilang magdidiskarte. Michi on the move! Pero DBS gameplay naman naabangan. And there you have it. Meliora goes for the win in that gunfight. And GX na nag-iisang team na nasa loob ng ating susunod na bilog. Ang dami nagaganap sa ating paligid, and Harame bro, tingin ko medyo nakakalamang na nga. Pero meron pa silang susunod na contender dito na susugod from Elevate, and they might be in a risk of being taken down dahil kung wala silang idea, posible nga sila malikuran. And there you have it. Medyo nagkaabawasan na nga dito. And si Banjo, mukhang na-take down din ang isa sa kanilang mga teammates. So let's see what few will be able to do right now dahil nag-aabang nga si Dos sa kanilang harapan.
Grabe no, these few seconds ay very very crucial in this type of situations. Kailangan talagang smart ang yung mga decisions dahil pag within a couple of seconds, pagka meron
Mhm.
agad nag-push tapos you are still healing, that would probably cause the downfall of the rest of the team. Pero now that we only have 9 teams and we have a small circle already, talagang siksikan, malala sila dyan mamaya onti lamang, just like what is happening on our kill feed. Talagang left and right yung ating mga battles and engagements. Talagang onti lang yung medyo wala pang nararanasan, wala pang nakakaharap. And speak of makakaharap, dos dito makakaharap naman ating Harame Bros as we are speaking right now. Inaabangan din yung likod dahil mukhang meron ding nag-drive-by sa may Genly na upo. Delikado ko na, pare ko. If I were dos, talagang kakabahan ako malala because Claire is here in front of him, but also walang idea si Claire na nandyan si Dos. So pwede i-take yung advantage. Ayun nga
Huli!
pala, DBS, pero meron din isa. Hindi mo nakita, kaibigan. So Claire will have that chance to be up and alive right now as he is being revived by DJ. Pero mukhang nangyari dun talagang surprise attack, Neptune. Nagkagulatan both of our players. Buti na lang may backup pa si Claire doon, unlike the other player in front of him na si Dos. Meanwhile, si Bro MM inaabangan si Aeon sa nasa may labas pa ng blue zone na mukhang medyo mahirapan na rin makapasok. Meanwhile, Demigod Fam will be taken out as well. They are both outside of the zone. GX is outside as well, na kanina sila lang yung pasok. Maliit na yung ating bilog. So all of them will have to fight for their chance dito sa ating next circle.
Yes, they have to fight for their chance. Pero magandang diskarte na ginawa ni DJ doon, no? Knowing that there are some enemies right there, yung pagtayo ni Claire ang naging distraction. Also, a chance for DJ to go for the takedown. Pero si Ninja na nga po nandito taking the chance as well. Pero kukuha na nga ng vehicle dahil medyo nasa labas na sila. But Claire has been taken down once again. And this is coming from you ang hindi nag-aabang or nag-aabang lang kanina pa. Pero si Ninja na nga po nandito, mukhang natatamaan. But with only a few HP, talaga ibibigay ko na. Ibibigay ko na ang bala at hindi na ako mag-heal. And there you have it. DJ has been taken down. And si Ninja ay buhay na buhay pa rin with 6 elimination to their team. Ang GX talaga nandito. Talagang bumabakbak sila ang nakapagbagsak sa PBE kanina. Sin main team nila makaharap nila. And also on the other side, we still have Harame Bro. 4 teams remaining as we are looking at right now. It's a 2v3 situation dito sa ating high ground. Pero si Holy Lanju napabagsak at talagang pinrito gaya ng tofu, and Gray na lang natitira dito on high ground, but FB still has a chance for that flank. Pero bagsak pa nga dito ng isang miyembro. It is Ninja right now na hindi nakapag-ninja out, and Gray might be able to take them down with that Molotov.
Grabe no, Neptune, I am not seeing the other team kung sino pa yung buhay aside from Harame Bros, Sin, and our GX. Mukhang magaling magtago yung isa pa nating tropa doon. Pero ayun na nga si Sin Gray, tamang dapa-dapa lang muna dito. He is trying to make his way inside of the circle. Ayun na nga si GX Ninjax ay mukhang natuloy na from that play zone. So he needs to crawl his way kasi pag tumayo siya dyan, mataas yung possibility that he will be seen. Ninjax will be taken out once again. So tamang gapang-gapang lang tofu. Mukhang sinosurvive na lang yung battle with those 6 first aid kits na paabot niya pa nga sa top 3 as Bro MM will be spotted. So this is Sin, GX, and I don't know what team. Neptune, nasaan yung isang yon? So ngayon, 1v2 ang ating nakikita. Sin Gray and Sin FV versus GXY Tofu and another team that is quite invisible to my side.
Oy.
Ayun, GameLab! Grabe! I don't know how they survived that far. Tapos, napakadami sigurong first aid dito ni Tropa. So 1v2, inside of the circle is just Sin main team. So, they have the upper hand right now. Malaki yung kanilang chance. Dahil kumbaga ang naglalaban, yung dalawang nag-healing game. Our GameLab and our GX as they are both trying to survive up until the end. Painan pa ang panggagalingan. Tofu, nadali na. So, newbie survived that battle despite being outside of the zone for so long. Sin, mukhang nagsi-celebrate na muna dahil hindi nila alam kung saan manggagaling kasi hindi naman talaga sumubok ng pumasok ng zone. That will be it for our match number 1. Congratulations to our Sin main team and for newbie na na-survive up until that second spot yung ating healing game. Ganon din naman kay GX Tofu.
Narinig ko na yung sinasabi ni newbie habang nag-heal siya.
Ano
Ang
yan?
tagal nyo naman. Ang tagal nyo tapusin yung laban. But anyways, there you have it. The end of our match number 1. So kanina kung napansin nyo sa lower left ng ating screen kanina habang naglalaban yung ating mga teams, this is match 1 out of 10. We have 5 for today and another 5 for tomorrow. So 10 matches po yung magaganap dito. But really, no, talagang iniisip ko na habang nagsasalita ka, iniisip ko na ano nga ba ang nasa utak ni newbie habang nag-heal siya doon. Talagang inaantay niya, ang tagal niyo namang pabagsakin yung GX and si main team. Talagang nagulantang din sila dahil wala na silang makikita sa paligid nila. And quite surprising, no? The healing gameplay hasn't been used that often sa larong ito dahil nga nagbago na nga yung damage per second ng ating blue, but still nagawa pa rin ni newbie na i-survive yung kanyang sarili despite of how far and how deep he is on the blue.
Oh, exactly. And before, actually, madalas natin yung nakikita before our point system change, talagang we've seen a lot of healing, galing moments, healing game clutches. Minsan na nanalo pa, pinasa labas ng ating blue zone. But ngayon, welcome back sa ating Healing Galing segment, I guess. Because Newbie and GX did that same thing. Kumbaga, yung ating scene, hinihintay na lang nila kung sino yung mag-challenge, of course, to take that safe area as well. Pero yung sa dalawa, napakatibay. Kumbaga, sa kanila kahit yung blue zone ay safe area nila as long as they have those first aid kits. So once again, kudos to our Sin main team for getting that first win. At ngayon, tignan natin kung makakakita pa kaya tayo ng healing game sa ating mga next round or will it be a different story? Kumbaga kasi ayaw nang ibigay yung isang puntos. Kasi kumbaga baka mamaya as we reach our overall scoreboards, 1 point lang yung difference. Baka pagsisiyan pa nila, sayang, sana pala hindi ko na binigay yung sarili ko doon in order for them to take that 1 kill. So, probably that is what they also have in mind. Let's take a step back kasi mahirap na rin if we are gonna force ourselves to battle out with the team inside. So, meron silang advantage. They're inside of the zone. Damage would not be inflicted upon them. Ito na lang kalabanin natin, yung blue zone na lang. So, I guess that is a strategy. That is a strategy for them. Let's see nga if they will actually do that again for the next.
Yes, and as we can see, no, kung titingnan natin, babalikan natin yung ating point system. Number 2 and number 3, that's 6 and 5 respectively. So, like it's newbie did hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Na-deny na nila yung points na makukuha ng Sin as well as they were able to gather 1 more point against GX. So, parang dalawang team yung nagrabyado ni newbie. Inagrabyado ni newbie to. Hindi nakakuha ng extra points as well as natanggalan din ng isang puntos yung ating GX. But I would say for GX, the loot for this team dahil nga marami na silang nagawa dito in this match despite of how few they have right now. But winner chicken dinner has been taken by Sin main team. 4 on the eliminations, 922 on the damage, 22 minutes on the Sandhawk. Ito na yung pinaka, if I'm not mistaken, isa sa pinakamatagal na Sandhawk map na nakita natin dahil alam naman natin na the smaller the map, the easier the engagement is happening. And because of that final moment na ginawa ng GameLab, na-extend hanggang sa pagliit ng bilog. But still, Sin main team showing up in these matches. Gusto talaga nilang ma-qualify at makatungtong sa Asian Games.
Oh, talagang syempre, that is the goal of everyone. And Sin main team is actually moving for that goal once again. Kita mo naman ang babalagbag, taking the win over chicken dinner. That is a good start for them. So let's see if how would the other teams make up for what they did not get for the first game. Although first game pa lang Katulad sinabi ni Neptune kanina, we are gonna have 9 more, pero 4 for today and 5 for tomorrow again. Pero gusto ko lang mag-shoutout, no? Shoutout kay JM Navarro, kay Ramil Ventura, kay Kuya Carlo, and to everyone who's watching, shoutout sa inyo. Maraming salamat for supporting our stream. And of course, kami dito ni Neptune. And ayun na nga, speaking of next game, Neptune, Miramar map, it's quite a different story than our Sanhok map. Kumbaga Sanhok, ito kumbaga yung naging warm-up nila so far because this is a smaller map and nakita nga natin mga nagka-healing game pa tayo dyan. Pero feeling ko lang naman, no? Feeling ko, game number 2, wala tayong makikitang healing game. Do you agree with me? Do you think it would be the same story or talagang wala muna tayong mararanasan dyan?
Well, I would say for GameLab as well as GX dahil at some point naging effective. So that's
Yep.
one part of the plan. Posible nilang ulitin kasi later on yon they have the firepower but it will take so much time para mag-antay ka doon sa final moment. Kasi nga, kanina 22 minutes yung ating survival time and we're talking about Sandhook. And this time for Miramar, mas malaki yung time ng ating mga teams dito hanggang doon sa huling stage ng ating bilog. So it will be very difficult to use and try that again, but there's a possibility na posibleng gawin yan. More of nagagawin ng mga tropa natin dito is high ground priority and advantage as well as a compound for some of the teams who are taking yung gitna ng ating bilog in the early part, and I'm pointing out West Point Mamba. We might see that gameplay and other teams as well who want to try that gameplay kasi despite of how familiar we are of the other teams, gusto rin nilang makita at gamitin yung ibang mga tactics. And they can do that if they can accumulate yung mga diskarte ng ibang mga teams talaga nagpa-perform sa PUBG Mobile Tournament and use that to their own. So hopefully that is the plan for some of the teams right now, though it's risky dahil qualifiers nga ito. But for those who are confident that they will be able to secure yung kanilang spot, then they can do so.
And one thing that I can also point out here is that yung ibang teams na hindi masyadong kilala pa is that magkakaroon ng difficulty yung other teams to know where they are gonna drop, what rotation they are gonna take, what gameplay they would want to execute. So kumbaga, yun yung magiging tinik sa kanilang mga lalamunan if you don't know the opponent in front of you at kung ano ba yung kanilang kayang i-bring to the table. So that also adds up to the thrill that everyone can have here in the game. Kumbaga, this is not gonna be the same scenario kung saan same teams nakakasabay natin, same teams nakakalaban natin, kabisado mo na yung galawan. Ngayon, mukhang maiiba, shake up yung kanilang mga planned strategies and all that. But I'm very sure that they also prepared for this 19 Asian Games National Qualifiers. So let's see kung sino nga kaya ang maging effective at kaninong mga diskarte ang mananaig dito sa ating mapa. For the next one, Miramar. After that would be Erangel, Miramar, and Erangel once again. Day 1 pa lang to guys, take note. This is just the first day. So, they can still have a do-over tomorrow. Pero as much as possible and as soon as possible, kailangan nila makaipon ng mga puntos para mas maging maganda yung takbo ng laban para sa atin.
Exactly. Talagang kailangan talaga dito ay puntos yung maging priority nila dito. It's not just the placement, it's also the elimination. So if they have that advantage already, they can take that advantage, especially if they're confident with their firepower. And kanina, gusto ko lang din masagot ito. Kanina may nagtanong dito kung top 1 lang ba yung kukunin. Ang kukunin po out of this broadcasted qualifiers is the top 4 teams at sila ay pupunta or sasabak sa Combine. Combine is where we're going to identify kung sino nga ba yung mga teams talaga na naglalaro sa Asian Games. So there's several layers na dito sa ating qualifiers. At nagsimula tayo sa phase 1 wherein maraming teams ang sumabak sa qualifiers, sa phase 1 ng qualifiers. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the phase 2, yung playoffs na ng ating qualifiers wherein 16 teams yung natitira and the top 4 will be moving in on to the next level. So hopefully nasagot natin yung tanong onto the comment section, but going back into the game, talagang really excited dahil maraming turnarounds tayo nakita, expecting that one team, especially for those na talagang kilala na, will be able to dominate some of the engagement that they have. But I guess Sandhook is a warm-up map. Hopefully they are warmed up and they can show up later on. Otherwise, the other team na talagang pinapakita kung ano yung kaya nila, yung kakayanan nila dito sa laban na to, talagang bumabakbak at bumabalagbag. Sin main team regardless, mapagabi, mapatanghali, mapa-araw, talagang nakikita natin yung performance nila in terms of not only getting the chicken dinner but also the elimination. So hopefully we'll see more from the other teams out here and maiba naman na mga uhan na manok.
Oo, at speaking of manok, kung sino talaga manok, siya yung pinakamalakas. Pero alam mo ba na TNT ay pinakamalakas kahit saan sa Pinas. Lipat na at mag-load ng TNT Double Giga Video Plus or Stories Plus 50 dahil may 8 gig ka na for 50 pesos lang. Kaya naman load na sa Giga Life app or star 123 hash mobile wallets at suking tindahan para nga naman sure na ikaw ang pinakamalakas. Kumbaga, pwede mo rin yang gawing strength dito sa ating bakbakan na baka ito yung susi sa iyong tagumpay para makuha yung manok natin.
Yes, exactly. You can also check out yung ating Maya app. You can also get that load do sa ating Maya app. And really, talagang explosive, parang TNT yung ating mga bakbakan dito, no? Parang dynamite na TNT. But yun na nga, yung double giga video plus, no? You can use that and story plus as well. Dahil nga, especially for those of you who spend most of your time on mobile para makita yung mga videos like this as well as other entertainment out of different social media, pwede nyo gamitin itong load na ito. But anyways, there's a lot that will be happening and it's not just on one platform na magaganap yung ating mga labanan, yung ating qualifiers. You can check out, guys, please check out the Facebook. If you're watching on Facebook right now, syempre, nandito nga tayo sa Sibol Esports Facebook page. You can also check yung YouTube natin, no? YouTube channel. And please support PESO, Philippine Esports Organization pages as well and YouTube channel so that you can be updated or you will be updated on all the happenings that is happening in that organization or association. Dahil nga, posibleng hindi lang ito kung hindi ka nakaabot sa qualifiers, hindi lang ito yung pagkakataon mo na maging pro. There are a lot of chances at kung hindi ka naka-subscribe or hindi ka naka-follow, hindi ka makaka-receive ng balita. At siyempre, pagdating sa balita, sa ulat ng balita, kailangan nauuna ka para alam mo yung kailangan gawin. Sabi nga, iba ang may alam.
Talagang iba ang may alam. And that is also applicable inside of the game. Dapat talaga you have done your research enough for you to know the weaknesses and the strengths of your opponent in order for you to know how to target them. Kasi effective man yung skills mo, if that is not the weakness of your opponent, hindi rin yan magiging applicable in some cases. So let's see if they've done their research and how would they execute those kind of gameplay inside of the game. Grabe, Neptune, 4 na games pa, aabangan natin. Game 1 natin, I can say overall medyo aggressive, no? Yung ating mga teams, we've seen early battles throughout the game, talagang bakbakan. Kumbaga, walang idle time for everyone inside of that Stanhock map. So as we reach the end, parang dun lang medyo naging passive kasi they tried their best to survive up until the end using those healing game natin dyan. So game number 2, let's see if it would be the same thing. Would they be aggressive as well from the start? Or medyo maging passive muna given Miramar is relatively bigger than our Stanhock map, and then most likely middle to end the game, talagang sunod-sunod na rin yung ating mga engagements na makikita.
Yes. And there we have it, no? Tulad nga ng sabi natin dito, talagang kailangan maplano nila ng maayos yung laban na to. And quite surprising, no? We are expecting a Miramar map pero nadala tayo sa Erangel, which is all goods pa rin. All goods in the hoods, no? Kasi they will be playing that match as well. So regardless, even if in Miramar, whether it's in Erangel, the plan is still the same. And I would say, speaking of plan, I think for those who sabihin na natin na hindi masyadong naakalaro, hindi madalas naakalaro sa mga broadcasted tournaments, they have that advantage to surprise the other team. Dahil nga doon sa mga teams na naglalaro sa mga broadcasted tournaments, lagi silang nandun. Lagi sila napapanood, nababasa na yung tactics nila, pwedeng pag-aralan, and they will be able to utilize that knowledge pagdating sa laban na to. But as we can see, we are seeing a lot of early drops moving in to Primorsk then, and as well as some dito sa bandang lower or southern west ng ating mapa. Pero sa tingin ko medyo may konting engagement na magaganap dito pagdating sa bandang gitna. We'll have to find out kung saan bababa mga tropa natin ng GX as well as Demigod, dahil hindi sila umuusad and they might be ending up on the same spot. This might be a chance for them to go against each other. Not only that, marami din ang lalapag dito sa bandang gitna, and that is usually the place of Harame, bro. So ang tanong ay sino ang haharap at babakbak against them?
Grabe. as what you're seeing here on the map right now, aligned naman yung ating circle with our plane path. So, most of them would not have a problem, pero yung mga nandito sa may baba, SMB, that could be a bit of a challenge for them. Of course, Nova Reply as well, once again taken by WPM, and of course, on the outskirts of the circle. Medyo marami-rami silang kailangan na kalabanin muna bago makapasok. And the north side, of course, is very much clear for a lot of teams to take dahil nga nandun sa may lower part yung ating point path. So we don't have teams na sobrang magalapit unless dito sa PBA natin together with Meliora, medyo may kalapitan, but I think they are also having their vehicles to move around the map and to fetch their teammates to go to a different location. Pero for our PBE, they are not taking multipower right now. This is with our CUTIEPATOOTIE. Interesting one. Dahil nga, syempre, Ranked together with DEMIGOD was part of PBE. So, medyo nagkaroon tayo dito ng difference when it comes to the dropping point right now. Para naman sa side mismo ng PBE, they are gonna take the Yasnaya Polyana with our with our other team na hindi ko makita pa. Meliora nga, katulad sinabi ko kanina, ang kulit ka talaga, paulit-ulit. Pero yun na nga, Meliora ang kanilang kasabay doon sa ating Yasnaya Polyana, which from our PMPL, madalas nandoon ang ating Sin main team, but now they're changing their dropping point. So, let's see how they would handle that one. Meanwhile, BDIF built different esports. Talagang naging different yung ating team para dito together with Cree, Deje, Aeons, and Claire as they are all being ready and getting ready for our first set of battles.
I really love the name, no? Build different esports.
Yes.
It gives a little bit of title na talagang kakaiba ang galawan, kakaiba ang diskarte ng team na to. And this is where they can prove it. Kanina nakita natin yung paano binigyan ni Claire ng isang distraction gameplay para makakuha ng elimination si Deje. But unfortunately, marami na nakapalibot sa kanila and also gave them that a little bit of surprise. Pero PROLEGAZ nga nandito, tatlo lang mga tropa natin sa kupunan nito. They're a little bit safe though, but they have an advantage to meet up other teams who might be moving in towards the mamaya lang dahil nga nandito sa bandang tulay. And if I'm not mistaken, may dalawang teams nasa SMB. But speaking of teams, Raymond, nakakuha na nga si Mr. Endless. Ay na-end na naman. So, hindi ko alam kung anong i-change name ni Mr. Endless dito dahil masyado siyang napapaaga. Endful. Endful. Ayan. So, well, kidding aside, talagang mahirap kasi pag maaga kang nai-eliminate. It gives a lot of trouble for your teammates to survive and also to battle a full squad just like PBE who's here right now. And katulad nga sabi mo, Yasnaya Polyana, this is a new drop spot for them and hopefully this can be also another option for the team dahil nga sa sobrang dalas nila sa napupunta sa isang drop spot, posible na sila mabasa. And if they switch it up a little bit, there's a little bit of surprise that they can put in onto their gameplay.
Yes, and of course, katulad sinabi natin, kailangan you need to be able to learn how to adjust and adapt when it comes to these situations na kung saan hindi mo naman pwedeng pangalanan ng isang lugar na sa'yo lang yun. So, in these cases wherein ang daming pwedeng mag-take ng ganong mga lugar, and as we've said earlier, yung ibang teams, hindi natin to madalas nakikita sa mga broadcasted streams, broadcasted tournaments. So, it's difficult to know where they are gonna stay. So, you need to change your gameplay. And just like here naman sa ating Better Esports, they are taking this water town na kung saan wala naman silang kasabay. Pero Harame Bros at GX, sila yung mukhang nagkasabay. So, medyo na early ngayon yung ating Harame Bros. Naku po, sinagasaan lang ni paring Ninjax. Naging Ninjax siya sa mga oras na yon. Pero now, let's see if our Harame Bros will actually make bawi para doon. Will they make bawi? Ngayon, nabawas na sila ng isang player. So, 3 players left for their side. This is Delphi and MM. Let's see what they will do.
Yes, well, let's see what they will do right now. And I guess that we're just caught off guard dahil nga initially wala silang nakita na kalaban sa area na to. But I think they are in here trying to, no, they're not trying to fight back doon sa kanina nakapagbagsak sa tropa natin na si Range. They are fighting and targeting a different team. But as we can see, speaking of teams, mga tropa natin KHI ay unti-unti na nga na sisipat ni na Opti doon. So we'll have to find out kung saan yung area na yon. But marami bro Conqueror right now is taking the higher ground. This is a smart move for them because of the height advantage they have. They can gather information, vehicle, meron din sila dito, pero naiwan ang isang tropa. So titingnan natin kung paano nga ba makakahabol, as well as where will they position themselves into this battlefield, dahil meron pa silang 1 minuto para makahanap ng pwesto, as well as to get eliminations along the way. But with 3 person on their team, medyo mahihirapan, mababawasan yung kanilang aggressiveness. But let's see on WARHUGS Esports. Ayan, WARHUGS Esports is also moving on a different location. Naghahanap na nga ng pwedeng pwestuhan. As we can see, laging target na silipin is yung high ground, kasi it's possible na maraming nakaabang doon, or pwede rin nilang kunin later on.
Yes, kung it's free for them to take, that is one of the most strategic locations to take. Pero I would just like to point out as well na mahirap yung mga ganitong sitwasyon kung saan 3 players lang kayo nakapasok sa lobby. Kasi right off the bat, that would be your disadvantage, na you have less firepower when it comes to engagement. So they could probably be playing it safe for the early moments in the battle, lalong-lalo na nabawas nga sila ng isa. So this is just Zarko, Arcs, and Taki battling it for our WARHUGS Esports as they go around the map and traversing through our Erangel, naghahanap nga ng magandang pwestuhan, pero parang hindi sila makapag-settle down for now. Meanwhile, GX, ito yung kaninang kalaban ng ating 1 kill na dito si Toshi, and I think they would want to add more, pero Harame Bros, GameLab kayo naman ang sinisipat from that high ground. Sabi siguro may kumukulit doon, parang may tumatalon-talon na GameLab guys. So bro has that idea already na meron na nga nagtitake ng ating high ground. So they have that signal already that they need to be very, very vigilant.
Yes, and well, siguro nasa isip ni sino kaya yung grasshopper na andun patalon-talon lang. But good, smart move for them not to fire back. Regardless kung meron ka man, even if it's out in the open, no, if that from that distance, kailangan talaga medyo magkakaroon ka ng trigger discipline, dahil nga you don't want your location to be exposed. And even if you're on the edge, also marami kang compound na pwedeng gamitin. It's easy for the other team to rush against you, especially pag naibigay mo na yung location. So this is Dale right now trying to get back with their teammates, and let's see kung paano nga ba yung gagawin as they are being followed by West Point Mamba at this point. So titingnan natin, West Point Mamba Esports nakaabang, medyo malayo pa rin si pare mong Dale sa kanyang mga teammates, but going in to Mera Esports, meron pa tayong Demigod na kanyang target. So ito, medyo nabawasan na nga yung trigger discipline, nagbigay na nga ng hudyat ng pakikipaglaban, pero kagandahan nito, they are on a 1-3 split. Yes. One advantage of this is just in case si Baby Shark, sinugod na nga dito, yung tatlong nakaabang pwede namang sumorpresa sa mga tropa natin ng Demigod.
Oo, so kumbaga that is their best strategy for now. Although, our Demigod, parang meron din silang kumbaga they could also plan to push if ever they have a vehicle. So ito yung one of the most essential things in playing is that you need to have a vehicle. You need to have an escape option in case na meron tayong ganitong mga sitwasyon. They could either crash, or if they are in that disadvantage, pwede silang makapag-back out from the engagement. But for now, we are not seeing any and feeling any back out na magaganap dahil Beta and Demigod are both in that composure. Kumbaga, wala pang knock out. Both of them are still doing very good. Nagihintayan lang to kung sino ang unang magkakaroon ng bagsak. So everyone of our teams right now is being very quiet. Kumbaga, ceasefire for our second map. Hindi ito yung same aggressiveness that we've seen in our Sandhawk map. So I guess different gameplay for all of our teams. Meanwhile, GX, kita mo naman talaga ito. Kumbaga, safe na safe. Kung play safe ang pag-uusapan, safe na safe GX Tofu natin nakatago. Napakataas ng kanyang stone walls in front of him. Meanwhile, Toshi is taking this surge, trying to boost up for him to be ready in battle. Meanwhile, for PBE, tamang ikot lang din. So either they are going around the map or stay in the location very, very well, holding their ground. Pero ay na nga, pinaulanan na ng bala. Nagkatuloy na yung laban ng ating Demigod versus our Beta. And that is si Beta Shark na napabagsak. Kumbaga kanina siya yung nang-challenge sa ating Demigods. Ngayon siya naman unang bumagsak.
Yes, and one thing about this position na kinukuha ng mga tropa natin ng Beta Esports, I don't think Demigod will be able to rush that freely dahil nga alam naman natin
Yes.
itong area na to, medyo napapalibutan ng tubig. So even if you have the vehicle, you will not be able to crash into one compound and then run das freely. Medyo may konting bagal ang
Yes.
magaganap. Kaya I think Shark will be brought up right here, pero ang problema lang doon is alam na ng Demigod kung nasaan. Just in case there will be a little bit of a shift of circle later on, posible sila mag-gatekeep or pwede naman sila maiwasan just in case ang Demigod ang pupunta or kailangang lumipat. But as we can see, they are still on a great standoff. Nag-aabang lang din sila. But seeing name team, I think they also heard the gunshots na gawa kanina ng Demigod and they might be in a little bit of surprise. But it's a little bit too early to say. But as we can see, PBE naman na dito na may pagbakbakan sa mga tropa natin na Meliora. Tatlo lang ang nakikita natin, but they are trying to rush against this guy who is moving in onto the corner. Harap-harapan sila, pader lang nakapagitan. And let's see kung sino susugod and sino kaya dito ang makakuha ng elimination. Grenades being cooked right now. Bawas na buwas ang isang miyembro ng Meliora dito at sa tingin ko ay matutuluyan nga, but hindi na kapag-heal pa nga. But there goes one guy from PBE na masyadong malayo yung kanyang pagsugod at posibleng malikuran, but we'll have to see kung ano nga ba magiging diskarte. As we can see, they are staying dito sa sa banda ng Yasnaya North. So meron pa rin silang pag-asa na mga survive, but it is the blue that might be troubling them later on.
Yes, that would probably be a pressure for them as well. Mukhang nagkakagranadahan, just shaking their worlds a bit. Pero hindi pa rin enough para merong ma-knock-out muli. Our PB is still very much complete. So our Meliora is a disadvantage right now, having 3 players left for their side. Si Profi, binabakbakan ni Raimon, pero mukhang may cover doon. Pero si Sadno na upo na, down na rin with that is 12K. Turman binawian ng BBS ni Monboy, ang ating tropa sa MLR. And Monboy will be going here as well. Masisipat niya yung ating isang player, that is JB, going down once again from that DBS ni Monboy, habang si Cool tamang cover lang from afar. And now this is his signal to move already dahil si MLR Lexi, the last player left, would want of course to eliminate the team na nangdali sa kanyang mga kaibigan. Ngayon si Lexi mo ang bubuo ng pangarap as he is pushing our PBE. Solo na lang siya dito, so this will be a 1v2 situation given na hindi pa ma-revive yung dalawa. Pero na Raimon will be knocking out MLR Lexi, sabi ni Raimon. Teka lang pare, medyo malakas ang agimat natin dito. We survived that set of bullets and now we won that battle. Meanwhile, for our CUTIEPATOOTIE, our Infraran kid and the rest of the team is just trying to get right inside of the circle. Meanwhile, MSI natin mukhang meron ding nakitang kalaban na dumadaan lang sa may gedli-gedli. So everyone is in that mode kung saan kailangan nilang pumasok na sa ating circle. Meanwhile, Dale dito bumagsak pa coming from our REDRUM, and MM is also heavily damaged. Hindi naman si Putan dito yung kalaban natin, and that will be a knockout for him. Grabe, parehas wala ng buhay. Dread Esports is here. This is a signal to push already dahil wala na nga mga buhay yung ating mga tropa. Naku po, this is a 1v1 situation. Dread Esports versus our Harame Bros, and Few takes that kill para sa ating Dread REDRUM. Kumbaga, yung few HP left na kanyang naiwan kanina, naging kanyang success pa dito into winning that battle.
Yes, and meron pa tayong ibang contender na posibleng pumasok dito. But as we can see, we have KHI. Nabawasan na silang isa, but they still have a chance to go against MSI onto the other side. Pero they have the high ground, so hindi sila agad-agad susugurin ng mga tropa natin dito. And we have Fourth Row who is backing out onto the corner or onto the other side and will be or might be meeting ang mga tropa natin ng BDIF. So kita na nga ni Fourth Row dito. Deche, sipat na sipat, pinaputukan, pero kalahati lang ang nakuha, nakapag-cover na nga doon sa sakyan. And they can back out dahil nga hindi nila nakuha yung knockout na yon, and they need to move fast later on dahil liligit na nga yung ating bilog. At as we can see, it's on the side of Rosok. So ligtas pa rin ang scene as well as Demigod at ang Beta na kanina pa nagkakaharap. Elevate also has a one who is Step Bro na naandito. Medyo naipit na nga sa bandang tulay, habang yung tatlo naman nandito ay susugod na nga papunta sa kanilang area. But one thing I would say is it will be difficult for those from the outside dahil mahirap na nga tumulay dito. But speaking of tulay, ang mga tropa natin is trying to bridge the gap between them in terms of points and engagement. Pero Speakers, mukhang nagmamaasim, pero nakapasok naman dito sa compound at nag-aabang na lang kung sino ang susugod.
Oo, mukhang magkakasiguro na dito dahil nga meron silang Sin na nasa kabilang side. Ganon din naman yung ating EMB on the other side as well. So they could probably be caught in between these two teams. So they have to be very, very careful with everything that they will do. Hindi pwede mag-overpeak dahil nga dalawa yung mata, or rather, hindi lang, dalawang set ng mata ng mga teams ang mag-aabang sa kanilang mga movement as Pickles is here on the other side. Fuke99 is also on the other side. Sin FB is trying to cook that frag grenade. Kanino kaya punta ang kanyang granada? Probably this team in front of him, which is our KHI nga. Meanwhile, our EMB, mukhang mayroon na nga rin tinitignan, and Pickles will be knocked out as well from that frag grenade ni Atsi Cutie. Mukhang naging cute siya sa side na yon as they are pushing right now. Meanwhile, si Step Bro nagtatago lang sa likod ng kanyang Coop RB dahil nadaling yung kanyang kasamahan. This is now his time to go away, disengage, dahil pwede niya pang teka lang, hindi siya mag-go away. Mukhang gusto niyang ipaghiganti at backupan yung kanyang mga tropa doon. Pero built different, mukhang built different at hindi siya aatrasan basta-basta. Katulad na sinasabi ko, Aeons nga ang nakadali sa kanya doon. So, I believe if ever na pwede pa siyang umalis, I thought he was gonna go away. So baka mas naging possible pa yun for him to survive that engagement. We will see FB na nag-aabang sa may bubungan. Wini-welcome yung mga galing MSI. Welcome sa'yo, Fire. Muntik-munti ka nang maging on fire with those set of bullets but survive that engagement as well. So ngayon, hindi na lang itong dalawang team, hindi na lang itong tatlong team, mukhang apat na ang mag-aabangan.
Yes, apat na nag-aabangan dito at nakakuha na sila ng kanilang compound. But as we can see, FB atras na nga dito sa area ni Moy. And we are seeing a lot of teams still on the outside at posibleng papasok na nga dito. BDAF na lang ang natitira on to the northern west side ng ating mapa. And they still have a safe area. Pero kung sakali man na hindi pumabor sa kanila yung bilog mamaya, medyo may hirapan dahil kailangan lang tumawid sa bandang tubig. Beta and GX, hindi pa rin tapos ang pagtambay ng beta dito. They still have a safer and unpushable side dahil nga nandun sila sa water area. But as we can see, si Opti na nga nandito, pinabagsak si Atsi. And let's see kung anong gagawin ng mga tropa natin ng MSI against EMB. And there goes the chase. And we'll be able to go for that elimination. So, as we see, the blue later on na liliit, I think this will push out MSI, but the advantage is I would say not on to one side dahil tatlo sa tatlo dito. But oh no, Opti nakita na nga with the optics by FP, and there we have it. Sin main team talaga nanggugulantang pa rin dito sa laban na to. Sorpresa malala. Ranked, I believe, is still alive and will be healing up habang si Isa Cutie will be on there trying to battle against Newbie. Boss nga si Newbie dito, and Ranked will be able to go for the surprise hit, and Newbie tamang takbo lang muna at ginamit ang puno to his advantage to heal up.
Oh, grabe. Heal up talaga ang kanyang kailangan dahil mukhang gigil na din yung ating CUTIEPATOOTIE to take them out. But wait, mukhang kanilang plano ay pumasok muna sa bilog in order for them to secure that circle bago nila bakbakan yung ating GameLab. But the question is, will they enter flawlessly given that there are a lot of teams inside? Ganon din naman, built different natin. Tamang langoy-langoy. Mukhang bakasyon din ang kanilang lagay dito dahil meron palang team na nasa may taas lang. So it would be a challenge for them to take that part. Pero ito nga si Rankid mo ang sumama sa bakasyon ng kabilang mga tropa. Ang build different, kaya lang si Wako mukhang naging different ang sitwasyon dahil bumagsak sa kamay ng ating Demigod na nag-aabang from that rooftop. Meanwhile, si Demigod try to heal up right now with that headkit. Napakadami ng bakbakan in GameLab versus WPM. GameLab will be taken out from their side. Now Demigod will have to join the swimming party. PL Serious ay natapos na rin ang buhay courtesy of Sin Moy. Sin is having their sweet moment, sweet victory kung saan kanina nanalo sila. Ngayon they have that high chance as well given that they are very close to the next circle. They have that chance kung saan pwede nilang pabagsakin yung mga nasa harap nila habang yung iba naglalaban-laban din. Pero Singray nadali nga doon ni Aeons. Yun yung kanilang target kanina, our built different team. Ngayon dahil nga built different sila, nagiging maganda yung kanilang pagbawi sa ating mga Sin main team.
Yes, as we can see right now on the minimap, meron pa rin parte or nasa gitna ang parte ng ating tubig. So kanina, mukhang mag-iiba yung ating gameplay. Kanina, healing galing. Ngayon swimming galing ang ating magiging gameplay. 7 teams remaining. Built different right now being targeted. Ang mga tropa natin, si paring Kree ay naandito, nag-aabang at tinatamaan. What Kree is no way out. At konti na lang ay mukhang mababawasan na nga. But I think there's still a save for him right now. Claire naman nandito ay nasa sulok lang habang ang Sin, ang kanilang posibleng target, hindi nila masipat dahil ang dami nakabang on the other side. The movement of vehicles will be advantageous para sa mga tropa natin Sin main team and they will be going in against Demigod. Grenades being thrown by Holy Lanchu. Tingnan natin kung sinong matatamaan dito. But as they stay outside, medyo risky din to dahil maliit na nga yung ating bilog at marami na magkakasiguran. Posible naman silang malikuran pero hindi pa rin bumabagsak at tuloy pa rin nakikipaglaban ang Sin main team.
Talagang patuloy ngang nakikipaglaban as they share this very very small circle right now. 4 na teams pa yung magsisiksikan. Parang mas hapit yung sitwasyon nila dito as compared to our Sunhawk map. Meanwhile, WPM solo na lang. This is just Emmas for his team right now as he is trying to heal up. Demigod natin doon mukhang nagkakabagsakan na rin. Mukhang they are gonna try to secure this circle pero kailangan mo nilang mag-clearing operations around at hindi na pwedeng i-neglect yung other sides kahit wala nang manggagaling sa likod, onting kibot mo lang, pwedeng-pwede kang makita. Demigod is taking the upper ground, Sin is on the lower ground, tapos built different nasa may kabilang banda. So at this moment, depende na lang kung kanino papabor yung ating sunod na bilog dahil napakalit na lang nun. Kung baga, parang na lang paglalaban nila dyan kung saan yung medyo mas malapit nga sa ating circle. Meanwhile, si Demigod Yob is knocked out pa coming from WPMM, masasoloista dito. Ang kanyang ginagawa, kumbaga nakikisawsaw na lang with our next battles because that is the best thing that he can do right now. Hindi siya pwede magpa-open, he will reveal his positioning and he will be at a big disadvantage. Meanwhile, BDIF is taking their advantage as well na malayo sila sa laban. They have that enough gap and distance for them to see the battle differently, throwing those frag grenades in case merong ma-down ako sila with na Emmas nasipat ng ating build different. Ngayon, makikita na rin na compromise na ang kanyang positioning because he has been seen from the other side. Meanwhile, Sinmoy knocking out solid doon. Mukhang maihirapan na tayong makita kung saan yung pwedeng mga manggaling na mga laban because they are gonna be in that same building. Solix, naki-S pa nga ni WPM. Emmas, granada naman galing kay Moy, naka-down kay Demigod Ken. Si Pem na lang naiiwan. This is already the time for our Sin to move up that ground and to take that kill. Pero hindi pa sila matatapos, Deka. Saan nang galing yung granada? Nagulat ang mga tropa natin doon. 2 birds with 1 stone. Dinagdagan pa ni Claire from built different and Sin natin na isa-isa na nagkabagsakan, nabawian lang yung ating mga BDIF. But ang masasabi ko lang, Neptune, sa mga gantong sitwasyon, ang napaka-importante is that management of the utilities, management of the throwables. Kasi grabe yung nagagawa ng ating mga frag grenade.
Exactly. And one thing I would like to point out kanina sana is maganda yung pwesto ng Demigod kasi nasa taas sila. But unfortunate for them, nagparamdam sila agad-agad and probably because the gunshots or grenades being thrown as well by Sin main team na nasa loob. And that has also led do sa kamatayan ng Sin main team. But as we can see, kumatayan on to the other side. Unti-unti naman nababawasan ng mga tropa natin. Kaya na nasa taas, tamang pick and shot lang muna. And there you go, Claire was able to take down Pem. Pero si Ken ay nakapagbugsak kay Aeons. 2 teams remaining, but the pickup is being done and the grenade being cooked. Mukhang ito na nga ata. Claire for the Kobe finishing shot. And built different is really built different at this point. They get that winner chicken dinner.
Grabe, nagulat ako, no? Although I anticipated that could land perfectly kasi nakita natin yung projectile coming from that frag grenade. Talagang makikita mong sasakto. Pero grabe, probably siguro hindi rin in-expect agad-agad ng ating Demigod that he will be needed. Hindi siya nakapag-move forward eh. He doesn't have any choice. Blue zone yung kanyang likod, yung harap niya very open, that is outside of that rooftop. Pero grabe, built different. Nga naman talaga, 12 eliminations, 1,948 damage, 24 minutes and 16 seconds survival time. Kumbaga, hindi man sila nakapag-pondo ng game number 1, game number 2, talagang paldo-paldo. Triple nung kills ng ating Sin main team.
Ito yung tinatawag na bawing-bawi.
Oo.
Bawing-bawi ang bawi. Dahil nga ang dami nilang elimination plus the placement that they will get. Again, we will be able to find out kung ano nga ba yung mga puntos na nakuha nila mamaya lang, guys. So, abang-abang kayo dyan, guys. But just a little recap. Yung main team na nakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner from our Sanok map and 4 lang yung elimination sila. But this time, mga tropa natin ng Built Different Esports has 12 elimination plus the chicken dinner. Mas malaki yung makukuha nilang puntos compared to Sin main team overall. Pero hindi pa natin alam kung paano yung mga placement nila. Maya-maya lang ay papakita natin yan. But I would say Built Different had, well, not so much of enemies na nakaharap. Meron lang talagang paisa-isa, paunti-unti. And they distance themselves on the final moment. Katulad na banggit natin kanina, yung tubig medyo mahirap para sa kanila. But also became their advantage kasi meron silang ridge na pwedeng pagtaguan habang naglalaban yung Demigod as well as Sin main team. But as we can see right now, ang ating MVP for match number 2, 5 elimination, 1 assist and 786 ay si Claire na klarong-klaro, clear na talagang maganda yung kanyang performance dito sa ating mapa na to.
Grabe, talagang clear na clear sa atin yung naganap doon, lalo na coming from that final frag we made. 5 eliminations, grabe. Solong-solo niya yon. So that really tells us na yung ating team BDIF ay talagang built different. Kumbaga lahat sila merong contribution with how that turned out for them, and I think they will gain this momentum para doon pa sa ating mga sunod na mga laban. So nice game for our BDIF, well played for everyone, at meron pa naman tayong 3 games to make bawi for today's video. At bukas, meron pang another 5 games for you to make a do-over for everything. Pero as soon as possible, as much as possible, napaka-importante nung maganda yung inyong start. And as you are gonna approach the end, kumbaga, bit-bit nyo yung inyong energy and momentum from the start of that game.
Exactly. It's more of how you invest into the points early into the match. Taking advantage or considering na rin na may mga laro talaga na malamang sa malamang maalat pa sa alamang na talagang hindi ka makakuha ng punto. So if that is the mindset of the teams right now to get as much point as possible, probably early on, they go for the early engagement, magpahinga ng konti, kumuha ng position, and then take advantage of your position towards the latter part of the game, then you can get as much point as possible. That's one point na napansin natin sa ibang team who's not performing really. It's more of BFID na nagpapakita ng ganong diskarte. Kukuha sila ng engagement along the way, but they wait for the perfect moment bago sila kumuha ng elimination sa bandang huli. Kasi even you have, sabihin na natin, 4 teams, you are against 4 teams and you can get half of the number of players from the remaining 12, 6 eliminations agad yun. So there's a great possibility na if you're part of top 4 or top 5, you have good placement, you have good elimination as well, depende sa pwesto mo. So hopefully everyone, not just those who are already pros and who has been in other tournaments, but also for the aspiring pro player, you can consider those options pag naglaro kayo at pag nakipag-usap kayo sa inyong mga teams.
Kumbaga, coming from what you said, no, that perfect timing is very, very crucial dito sa ganitong mga laban. Yun yung perfect recipe Kasi you could take a step back and take a few steps forward para mas maging effective yung iyong gameplay. Kasi as we said earlier, katulad ng pwestuhan natin DDIF, they took their time na hintayin munang maglaban yung ating mga teams, Demigod and Sin, inside of that building. Tapos they are just joining. Tapos they ended victoriously. Kumbaga, they are having to choose kung papalagan ba nila agad or hindi. So, sometimes defense is the best offense sa ganong mga sitwasyon. And them taking that winner with chicken dinner proves that to us seamlessly nga naman.
Yes, exactly. Talagang kailangan merong ang konting adjustment, merong ang konting knowledge, laro, and you have to be smart. Speaking smart, syempre sa mga this national qualifiers or Asian Games national qualifiers by Sibol is also powered by Smart. So power your play with Smart Power all 99 with 8 gigabytes of all sites and apps, only TikTok, and 2 free Smart Giga Arena ticket. And load now because through the Giga Life app, *123# and also your favorite mobile wallet and nearest tindahan, pwede na kayo makapag-load at makuha itong mga benefits na ito.
O talaga nga namang benefits na makukuha nyo with our Smart are really top-notch. Kaya dito, kailangan talaga na very smart ang mga galawan. Kita naman natin na napaka-smart ng ating mga BDIF, no? Built different talaga sila dito. So let's see if they are gonna be different once again with our next game. Uy,
Right, so magbabalik kami guys. Tapos ang ating dalawang laban, magbabalik tayo guys after a quick break. Again, I am Neptune the Gemini Garcia. Kasama natin dito si Aya Blaze. Don't go away.
Iba nating mga team, once again, we are having a lot of engagements. Ayan na nga, PHI, sila fourth row pala yun, WARHUGS, ARCS mo ang nadali na tuloy, and Lexi will be confirmed as
Gusto na niyang talagang magbigay ng makamandag na apoy laban dito sa mga tropa natin, REDRUM, pero hindi nga sila makaahon, no? Talagang hindi sila pinagbibigyan na makakahabol pa nga ng isang tropa natin, si Skadi. Si Skadi talagang mainit, maganda yung kanyang sight, and Yao was able to move up already, pero si Duke ay nababagsak. Yao yung kanyang sight, and Yao was able to move up already, pero si Duke ay nababagsak. Yao is in there, talagang umaayaw na, lumatayo.
coming from the side of our PBE. Raymond and Kun will be taken out as well. Grabe naman.
PUBG Mobile, sabay silang nag-heal at sabay silang magbabawian. Tingnan natin kung paano ba ang kanilang gamit. On the move, pero
Ano kung malala, because where is your something, but also wala kang discipline. Unagaan si Dos, so pwede i-take yung advantage. Ay yung ang wala DBS, pero meron din isa.
from who ang hindi nag-aabang or nag-aabang lang kung hindi na ba kung hindi na ako na combos pa ang mga tamaan. Bakit lang niya ibibigay ko na?
Outside of the zone for so long, sin Evo Honor celebrate ang madali. Alam ko sa magagaling kasi hindi naman talaga sumubok ng pumasok mga sa 3 players left for this side. Si Poe, napakalaking ang order mo ang may overload. Pero saan mo na una na rin pwede na is 20k naman kung hindi ang is our solo na lang sa Lucia 1 situation. Bigyan din ang sa maring 5 dalawa. Pero na right on well.
Papunta sa kanyang area. But one thing I would say is if we can overdose in the outside dahil mahirap na nga tumulay dito. But speaking of tulay,
Gusto niyang ipag-iganting at backupan yung kanyang mga tropa. Pero build different ang build different na hindi saan aatrasan basta-basta. Katulad na sila sa
area, but as you can see, si Opie na nga lang dito. Pinabagsak si Atsi. And let's see kung gagawin ng mga tropa natin ng MSI. And let's see there goes the chain up on the one side dahil tatlo sa tatlo dito. But oh no! Opie! Nakita na nga with the optics by every. And there we have it. Paramdam sila agad-agad. And probably because gunshot coordination control as well by si May nasa loob. And that has also been nagbigay ng makamandag na apoy laban dito sa mga tropa natin REDRUM, pero hindi nga sila makaahon, no? Talagang hindi sila pinibigyan ng makakangabol pa nga ng isang tropa natin si Scotty itong side, and Yao was able to move up already, pero si Brook ay napapagsak Yao side, and Yao was able to move up already, pero si Brook ay napapagsak Yao Vincent na ayaw na lumatayo. Pag-mobile, sabay silang active at sabay silang magpapawian. Paano? Maba ang kanyang on the move, pero ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. At ito pa rin ang ating Asian Games Sibol National Team Qualifiers. Ako pa rin si Neptune Gentleman Garcia. Kasama natin dito ang nag-iisang si Aya Plays. And this tournament, this qualifiers is powered by Smart. Power your play with Smart. Power all 99 with 8 gigabytes for all sites and app, only TikTok, and 2 free Smart Giga Arena tickets. So load now through Giga Life app, *123#, your favorite mobile wallet, at ang nearest tindahan. And nearest na rin na mapupunta tayo sa ating match number 3 dahil tapos na ang ating unang dalawang laban. Nag-umpis tayo sa Sanok na nakuha ng si main team ang Manok. And sa susunod naman, ang mga tropa natin that has been built differently, esports ang nakakuha ng Manok. Not only the chicken dinner but also with 12 elimination. So anong masasabi mo doon, Aya?
Ang masasabi ko doon, talagang napakalupit ng ating build difference. So they started that momentum very well. Sure na sure ako, mag-iinit pa to sa sunod nating mga laban. Pero ang tanong din, sino yung magcha-challenge sa kanila into that position? Siyempre, if you are on top, people and teams would want to get to your position as well. So mainit sila ngayon sa mata ng iba nating mga kapunan. Pero for everyone who is interested as well, we have nga pala our broadcast simulcasted on YouTube as well. Just search for the Philippine Esports Organization for the VODs of today's games. It would be uploaded on the Peso YouTube channel. So kung gusto nyo medyo maiba naman ang slide, magpunta na kayo sa ating YouTube channel.
Yes, and kung nagtataka kayo kung ano nga ba yung PESO or nabanggit nga ni Aya kanina, yung Philippine Esports Organization, ito ay yung National Sports Association para sa esports. So, karamihan ng mga games na nandito ay sila ang sumusuporta at accredited din sila, no, sa Philippine Olympic Committee. And sila din ang may hawak responsable sa pag-organize at pagpatakbo ng Team Sibol, which is the ones we are waiting for to be qualified sa Asian Games. And ito talaga yung gusto kong makita Talagang yung motivation ng organization to show and bring the esports all over the world. Yung mga miyembro natin, mga representative natin from the Philippines to really bring them to a different level, to a different advantage in terms of tournament and esports league. Kaya ginagawa itong mga qualifiers to. So please check out yung kanilang Facebook as well as YouTube na nabanggit kanina ni Aya so that you will be updated and also to see some others of the updates and videos that is available from their channel. And not only that, no, yung Sibol talaga is I'm really happy kung ano nga ba yung ginagawa nila. Kasi ito nga yung hashtag ng Sibol, yung taon ng tagumpay. Started off with SEA Games na nakapag-uwi nga tayo ng medalya and also continuing on for the Asian Game. But speaking of continuing on, we are continuing on to our next match. This is Miramar for match number 3.
Grabe. Third match na tayo. Ito na
Oo.
yung Miramar na kanina pa nating inaabangan. Our plane path is from El Pozo towards El Azahar. So, very magkakaroon sila ng difficulties going towards the south areas around Los Leones, Puerto Paraiso, around Chumasera. So, kung yan yung kanilang mga dropping points, they have to secure a vehicle doon near sa ating plane path and then go to their designated dropping points if ever they wish to. Or, baka meron silang secondary dropping points wherein they could take. But the pressure there is that meron at possible na meron silang makakasabay. Pero speaking of kasabay,
Yes.
beta natin, taking ruins all for themselves, wala silang kasabay, so that is good for them. Meanwhile, our MSI and GX, buwan naman nung tapat mamayang onti lamang. So, kumbaga, labanan to ng paunahan mag-loot at paunahan makasecure ng pwestuhan.
Yes, exactly. And also vehicle, malaking bagay din dito because after the engagement, yung exit strategy katulad na nabanggit mo kanina sa ating Erangel, importante rin para sa mga teams natin. So, as we can see, yung hard shift, walang nakapasok pa sa
Grabe.
ating mga teams. Talagang iniwasan. Ayaw nilang makita yung mga teams ng ganon na lang. Pero maganda yung nagiging pwestuhan at desisyon ng Playbook Esports dahil nakita natin yung direction ng kanilang flight is towards the south. Harame bro also has that advantage though they will be taking Picado na nasa edge ng ating bilog, northern part of that circle. And Scene main team who's close to the north side of Los Leones, if they plan to move down a little bit, pwede na sila makapasok, makapag-loot easily, but they might be meeting up with West Point Mamba na hindi pa sila tapos sa kanilang paglipad at posibleng pumunta rin sa Los Leones. So early engagement might be happening towards that area but we are still waiting kung ano nga ba magaganap dito sa MSI against GX.
Ang masasabi ko lang dito, Neptune, talagang mapagbiro ang tadhana. Biruin mo yun, nandun sa may almost northern extreme part yung plane path, tapos southern extreme yung ating circle. Kumbaga, nililito yung ating mga teams. And this will really test how they are able to adjust given na napakalayo nga dito sa ating circle. So, good strategy for our PBE. Talagang they were headed south as you said earlier. They are securing Valle del Mar. Tapos solo nila yung island as well of Minas del Sur, Quezon, and Los Higos. So, napakadami nilang pagkakataon to maximize that ground. All for their looting. Talagang later, punong-puno yung mga backpack nila with everything that they will be needing in this battle. So, ang challenge lang din dito sa ating circle is, a part of that is water. So, that is not much for our players to take given na yung ating land probably would be just enough for all of the teams. Tapos, lahat yan, mamaya, of course, would want to take a part of that circle. Now, for our Demigod Diverso, they are all looting as well. Syempre, itong mga teams na to, they would prioritize looting, but also they need to prioritize getting inside of the circle dahil medyo malayo nga ang kanilang babiyahe.
Exactly. Speaking of biyahe, ang PROLEGAZ, nakakuha na nga ng kanilang vehicle, but they need to move towards nearer doon sa ating, sabihin na natin, high ground para meron silang height advantage. 3 players lang nakapasok dito sa mga tropa natin ng PROLEGAZ International, which will make it difficult for them to be aggressive. So, high ground advantage, vehicle gameplay, pwede nilang gamitin yan. And also, yung information gathering na makukuha nila, especially if they have multiple long range weaponry and scopes on to their sides. Pero as we can see, meron pa tayo nakikita ng isang koponan dito sa ating minimap. Ang tanong ay susugurin kaya nila o iiwasan dahil dito natin malalaman kung magtutuloy ang bakbakan. It is Caddy from GameLab. Pero nag-iisa lang siya dito solo with a monster truck na talagang nagkapagkalaki-laki madali kang tamaan talaga pag yan ang gamit mo sa labanan.
Oo, kumbaga ano ka dyan easy target.
Yan.
Target yung vehicle mo kasi bigger nga yung ating monster truck. So, advantage lang niya dito, mas madaling dumaan sa mga terrain. So, this is what he's doing right now, talagang paikot-ikot lang siya. Even though meron tayong mga hurdles dyan around the ridges, he could easily traverse using this monster truck. But nga, in disadvantage, he will be easily seen as compared to a smaller vehicle like, let's say, buggy or mirado. Pero dito naman, PvE natin is also taking their time. Kasi nga, solong-solo nila eh. Walang areas, walang teams around the area. Kumbaga, nasa kanila ang titulo ng lupa. So, Monboy is all good actually with his throwables. Meron na rin siyang kahit pa paanong mga medkit, or first aid kit rather, and mga pang-boost. So, 5 pa yung kanyang painkiller. So, dito, sa gantong, at this rate, most of them could spread around the map. Talagang maiipon nila lahat ng pwede nilang maipon. So, just like Scad here, pumupwesto pa muna, sumisilip muna sa mga, teka lang, ito yung pinag-usapan natin kasi, si MLR Endless. Will he be able to survive a little bit longer here in our map? At hindi na ba siya magiging si Endful? Will he be endless? Let's see here in our match number 3.
Yes, we'll have to find out kung endless na nga siya dito, but this is what I'm praying for. Sana mag-end na itong naririnig natin dito sa aking bandang likuran. But kasi medyo nakakaba, no? Bukod pa sa bakbakan na magaganap dito. But anyways, no, Meliora na nga nandito, nagstay sila sa labas, and the monster truck, tingnan natin kung talaga may tatawid niya ito or talagang titigil. But we have MSI Demons na talagang riding freely onto the open ground. Though it's risky, pero I think they have calculated the risk na hindi sila agad makikita, and they need to get that the advantage of getting a little bit too early into our circle, dahil nga pagliit ng ating bilog, dahil maraming teams din na magmamadaling pumasok, pwede sila magkaipon-ipon doon sa northern side, and if they are caught off guard at wala silang sariling pwesto, posible silang ma-eliminate. But as we can see, speaking of elimination, we are seeing PKLs na knockdown dito, waiting for elimination, and there we have it, no? Mga tropa natin ng EMB, galit na galit, and waiting, as well as talagang nag-aabang sila kung sino ang susunod na dadaan sa kanilang harapan despite of being taken by the blue.
Grabe, galit na galit din yung kulog dyan banda sa'yo, Neptune. Pero ito na nga, yung ating Keisha Esports, they are spotting our EMB. Tinisipat nila kung saan nga ba ang kanilang susunod na pupuntahan and where they will be staying. Kasi nauna na yung kanilang isang player, but now, as our Keisha opens fire, this is the time for our EMBDC to either move away from the situation or ipagpatuloy ba yung engagement with our KHI. Meanwhile, KHI, magpupush ba o hindi? Parang hindi ata muna, as EMBDZ already is now disengaging. They would want to go out habang tamang tap-tap lang sa kanila si Fortro dito from KHI. They are chasing them with these bullets, pero fortunately for our EMBDC, they survived that engagement for now. Kumbaga wala pa tayo naging early trip para sa kanila doon. They are just going on a trip away from that place. Pero built different esports natin, we have here Deje. Teka, ito na nga yung ating sinasabi kanina, napakalayo ng kanilang babiyahihin. BDIF, our WARHUGS, our KHI, EMBDC, Meliora natin, ang layo pa ng kanilang pupuntahan. Meanwhile, yung iba, nakapag-settle na, nakapag-establish na rin ng kanilang mga position inside of our next circle.
Yes, and one risk about this, no, dahil nga medyo malayo ka, and you will be utilizing yung mga resources mo like the medkits as well as anything that you can use to extend your health, mababawasan na agad yan at mahihirapan ka na later on, especially if they're early engagement. So, there's one drawback ng pag nagtigil ka or bumabad ka pagdating sa blue, and hopefully the other teams will be able to take that in consideration. Dahil nga kung sakali naman na hindi ka nagstay or nagbabad doon sa labas, you have your resources available just in case you jump into the battle. But speaking of battle, dalawa na nga napabagsak dito sa mga tropa natin ng Elevate, and it is CUTIEPATOOTIE Rankid going to eliminate them. Si Edute na nga po nandito napabagsak at meron pang isa. I think that was Wami right now. Talagang iniisa, point to point ang ginagawa ni
Oo.
Ranky dito para ma-eliminate yung mga tropa natin from Elevate, and 2 eliminations already and 2 points will be taken by CUTIEPATOOTIE in this game. Wami is already out, and the question is, nasaan yung ibang miyembro ng mga tropa natin dito, because they still have a chance to get points but not against CUTIEPATOOTIE dahil nga it might be a 2v4 situation.
Oo, kita natin doon kanina. Natawa ako sa point to point kasi parang boss lang eh, no? Pero yun nga yung kanyang ginawa. Dinaanan niya lang. So, kumbaga ito, secure muna natin. Let's secure this one. There is no pressure for their side kasi nga wala yung isang kasamahan ng ating Team Elevate. Meanwhile, here for our Harame bros, they are taking this high ground and taking this advantage all for themselves as we are spotting Elevate Step Pro from below them and our Sidos. So, these are the two players na kasama nila Eluded supposedly. So they are in a 2-2 split. Kaya lang yung other half has already been wiped out. Now this is just up for Step Bro and DOS para ipaglaban yung kanilang team. Now we have our GX versus our MSI. Na po si Fire mo ang maging on fire coming from our Generation X. At mukhang ito naman ang susunod natin. We have our IZ. He will challenge Toshi here. May pag 1v1 who will take that knockout. But IZ will be knocked out as well. Now po isa-isa na nagkakabagsakan ang ating MSI Demons. But of course, hindi sila magpapatalo basta-basta. One player down as well. Si Jax dito. Tofu, nice clutch coming from Opti 2K ng ating MSI. Dalawa na lang rin ang naiiwang buhay. So, naibaba nila yung laban sa 2v2 situation. We have DEMIGOD in front of them. Ninjax nandun sa may Gendy. Kaya lang sinasagasin. Nagasaan lang nito. Grabe naman yon. Kitang-kita natin yung kanyang naging movement with that vehicle. Pero Haji down as well. This is just Toshi versus the rest of our MSI. And nice comeback coming from MSI Demons. Although they lost 2 players, IZ and Fire, they won that battle and DEMIGOD will be revived as of this moment.
Marirevive pa nga si Igiga dito, and it's a nice clutch really by MSI Demons right here. Kung saan meron na sana silang I mean, they have the disadvantage in that battle. Unfortunately, they weren't able to, or for the side of the other team, hindi nila naubos agad. And I guess yung si Haji, medyo masyadong hindi ganun kabilis yung nagiging response. And also yung nakuha din na ridge or the edge of this hill. But again, it's 4 points for MSI regardless if they have or only have 2 left onto their side. But as we can see, we still have 16 teams fighting in this battle. And sisilipin natin mamaya-maya lang kung saan magpupunta yung ating bilog dahil liliit na nga ito in 20 seconds. But we'll have to find out kung sino nga ba ang nasa labas pa. And as we can see, we have ang mga tropa natin Meliora, which is endless na nandito. Pupunta na nga sa Los Leones. Talagang narinig ata tayo at talagang sasabihin I'm really endless. No? My life is endless. Or posible yun talaga yung yung gusto niya. Kahit ma-eliminate siya na maaga, hindi pa rin natatapos ang laban.
Oo, talagang hindi pa natapos ang laban at ready pa siya na makapaghiganti at makakuha ng comeback from those who eliminated him earlier here in our game. Pero as we approach the next stage, Neptune, the circle will get very, very small at kita mo naman that will go southwards once again. So lahat sila madi-displace na naman at siksikan na naman ang lahat ng ating mga koponan. So they need to have their defense and their shields up high kasi nga napakarami naman yung ating ibang monkeys. And this is our replay coming from that guy's clutch. This is how Haji was taken down. Tapos si Opti talagang inabangan niya yung pagbaba ni Toshi. Kumbaga, this is our time to shine. Sabi nga naman ni Opti.
Yes, talagang regardless of how strong GX was on the previous matches, MSI naman, nagpakita rin giles din naman sila on the previous match. Maaga lang silang na-eliminate. But we'll have to find out kung ano pang gagawin dito. Range right now has been taken down. And we'll have to find out din kung sino ang naka-eliminate sa kanila. But as we can see, CUTIEPATOOTIE trying to target itong mga tropa natin from EMB. It is just one who's taking the peak and the rest just waiting for that opportunity. And we'll have to see see with the vehicles that they have kung mabilis-bilis sila makakapasok at makapag-crash. But there goes Monboy, and the other side, pinabagsak na nga si Emaz. And si Moy naman ay nahulog sa maling tao at natuluyan naman dito ni Michi. And as we can see, GameLab and Harame bro, grenade has been thrown. Si Dale, napasabog nga yung sasakyan. But Dale right now almost being taken down. And Dragon has been out. And we'll see how well the defense is right now. Pinipick up na nga dito si pare mong Dragon habang ang mga tropa natin dito ay medyo nagkaagulo, nagugulantang ang kanilang buhay at merong pang apoy na inilagay dito sa gilid ng Molotov na ginamit ang free trial. But there goes MM, si MM na nanagasalang hindi magpapatalo and still at it. But mukhang tinuluyan na nga ata ang mga tropa natin ng Harame bro. Newbie, hindi pa rin tapos ang kanyang pag-pick up dito and there's still enough time. Si MM sumilip, nakita si Newbie pero with only a few HP, matutuluyan pa nga ni MM and it's up to Scotty. And there you have it. It is GameLab who won that clutch. Pero here comes a new challenger. Ang mga tropa natin ng CUTIEPATOOTIE, Rankid for the hit. Sinagasaan na nga lahat. And there you have it. Inubos na lang gamit sakyan. Walang nasayang na bala.
Grabe! Ang masasabi ko lang doon, grabe ba? Ang hirap ng ating naging engagement with our Harame bros and our GameLab. That was a very, very, very close fight. And going back to that replay, ang pagdaan ng mga hari ng CUTIEPATOOTIE, talagang sinagasaan lang. But also, kita mo naman pag-iwas ni Newbie, napakagaling umiwas na nakapag-sidestep si pare nating Newbie doon na iwasan, pero ang hindi na iwasan yung mga bala na huling ibinigay ng ating CUTIEPATOOTIE. Easy, 4 kills para sa kanila dito. Dumaan lang, sinecure yung mga kill na pinaghirapan ng ating Harame bros. Pero going back to that earlier engagement, that was a very, very close fight between Harame bros and our GameLab, although nagkaroon lang ng disadvantage dun sa ating Harame bros as they are just left with 1 player, tapos dalawa pa yung naiiwan doon sa ating GameLab. Tapos ito nga, yung pagdaan lang, nag-drive-by lang yung ating info or ating CUTIEPATOOTIE, sila pa nga ang nakakuha ng easy 4 kills. But looking at our next circle, this is gonna be a difficult one for our other teams. Nandun pa nga tayo, naiipit na. Naku po sila Endless. Mukhang magiging endful na naman as they are being gatekept by our West Point Mamba na nakatuto split ngayon. Maximizing the area. They are on spread right now. Binabakbakan ng other half yung ating mga Meliora. Pero si Endless, mukhang magiging endless nga ang buhay dito as they are being chased pero nakailalim sa tubig at medyo makakatago pa muna sa mga bala.
Sabi ni Endless, masyado may init. Magpalamig muna tayo. At yan ang kanilang ginawa. Swimming. Ayan, swimming galing. Ang alang gagawin. Lufa naman dito, no? Will try to hit Beta Esports pero hindi siya tatama. And on the other side, no, mga tropa natin ng PL was able to go for that takedown elimination. Michi taken down. Ang mga tropa natin pa isa-isa silang i-eliminate at tina-target, at hindi lang yon, meron pa rin silang mga BDIF built different in here onto their sides. And there you have it, no? Talagang free hit lang ang ginagawa ng West Point Mamba Esports against those two teams. And si Baby Shark ay matutuluyan na nga ni Lupa dito, and si Emma talagang sumugod na nga rin para hindi na makalayo. And there you have the 7 points of West Point Mamba. They have taken the high ground, good advantage. Also, yung mga surprise hit that they can go against the other team that has brought them to this level.
Si Beta Shark na pa, Baby Shark, napagano na lang siya dun kasi nga medyo malapit din sa katubigan. Pero as we are now left with 10 teams and 33 players, we have our DEMIGOD together with the rest of our CUTIEPATOOTIE. Meanwhile, going around our edge ng circle is our Keisha Esports. This is 4th row together with Blanks. Pero si Blanks teka, nagranada pa nga ng ating WPM mo ang na wrong turn si pari natin doon as they are also targeting Sin main team na nandoon sa loob ng ating circle. So fourth row, giving away his positioning, I think mahihirapan siyang makapasok pa muna. Meanwhile, PBE Sadnu throwing this frag grenade towards our Infa CUTIEPATOOTIE na si Wako, tamang ikot-ikot lang na po pare ko. Mukhang nakita ka na ni PBE Sadnu, but fortunately for him, hindi nag-connect yung mga bala ni Sadnu dito at makakaiwas pa muna. KJ Forto na doon pa si PL Serious. Ito mukhang magiging serious na rin si Sadnu dahil gagrandahin na naman, pero teka lang, ginagranada na rin siya pabalik ni Infa Ranked, and yun, mukhang nakaiwas muna ng onte. Pero ang tanong, nasan yung ibang kasamahan ni PBE Sadnu? Nagiliran na nga, nalikuran pa. That is Ryman coming from behind him. So he is siya yung nag-cover para dito kay Sadnu, pero nasipat pa rin ng ating mga CUTIEPATOOTIE, and MSI would also want to join the battle as well as those other teams around the area.
Yes, Raimo na nga po na andito, no? Nakapasok sa sasakyan at nakalabas sa pintuan, pero hindi pa rin makataas sa mga tropa natin ng CUTIEPATOOTIE, as CUTIEPATOOTIE is trying to target 2 teams at once, and we'll have to find out kung anong gagawin ng 3 miyembro natin dito ng Playbook Esports. Cool right now is moving in onto the other side, and yung pick up hindi pa rin gagawa para sa tropa natin na si Sadnu. Talaga magiging sad boy na nga siya dito once na ma-eliminate, and there you have it. Cool right now has 2 elimination to this side targeting Execute, pero titingnan natin kung paano nga ba sila mababawian, and there goes Ranked for the shot against Cool. Right now, medyo nahihirapan. Ang daming cute, ang daming cool, ang daming CUTIEPATOOTIE dito sa laban na to. And as we can see, the battle continues ditong sa CUTIEPATOOTIE Infa as well as Playbook Esports.
Oo, parang medyo yung iba nahihirapan na when it comes to their positioning kasi they need to eliminate first the team in front of them. Ooh, and nice jump shot together with that BBS para kay Execute, pero teka lang, nabawian din siya agad-agad ng ating mga PBE. Meanwhile, Infa Wako is the only one left for the side of our CUTIEPATOOTIE. PBE Cool is on that move para siya ay pabagsakin na rin. Tamang turo lang kung nasaan ang mga kalaban. Wako will be frag grenaded by Cool right now. Napakalupit ng ating galawan, and that frag grenade together with that zone eliminated the rest of our CUTIEPATOOTIE courtesy of our PBE. Sabi siguro na PBE, sayang yung granada ko, yung last 1 HP, blue zone pa yung nakadali. Medyo nabitin pa nga naman talaga. But we have our DEMIGOD DIVERSO. Medyo tahimik lang to nung umpisa. Wala pa tayong mga defeats coming from them. But now they are part of our top 6 teams. So let's see what they will bring to the table. Mamaya onti lamang. RC Lufa spotted by Meliora Lexi. Ito yung dalawa. Si Lexi at si Endless. Pero ngayon si Endless na lang ang wala pang end sa buhay. Kaya naman he is now being limitless. Ang tanong, magpapakita pa ba siya o mananahimik muna sa Gebby as he will just probably wait for the other teams to move in bago rin siya gumalaw. Kasi makikita siya mamaya onti lamang, so he needs to be very very careful with his movements. Though our WPM is rotating already, baka sa malamang makita rin siya dyan.
Posible na nga na makita siya dito, but we'll have to find out dahil meron pang ibang nagpaparamdam dito. Mga tropa natin, REDRUM, Red Esports on the second ground, trying to get some information. And si Yawa naman nandito mo nagdedekado against MSI. Duke Zipar will be releasing a little bit of cover for them. And let's see kung paano nga ba sila makakabawi. But speaking of bawi, nabawian na nga dito ni Lufa si Endless. And if I'm not mistaken, mga tropa natin Meliora has already been taken out. But speaking of taken out, yung West Point Mamba also has been taken out one at a time. Demigod Ken, medyo malayo na nga dito. At nahulog or namatay dito si Monboy as well as si Cool. And I think that is the end for Playbook Esports. REDRUM was able to take that 1 point against them. And there you have it. Medyo nababad sila doon sa masakit na bilog, pero meron pa tayong 3 team na naglalaban, and it is REDRUM who might have that advantage dahil sila ang kompleto piados. But Emma sabi, hindi kayo pwedeng kompleto, babawasan ko kayo. 16 elimination already plus 1 na nga daan dito. Mukhang nakikita na nga ata si Yawa, binabatohan ng granada. Molly might be released para mapigilan si Emma, pero hindi pa nga binibitawan, and the pickup can be done just to be able to get that advantage against this team.
Grabe, ang sabi ni Emas doon, in your dreams, sabi niya doon, gagawa ka pa ng pangarap, baka Emas to. Pero ayun na nga, we have here movements already coming from all of the sides of our teams. Demigod Ken, ganun-ganun lang, siya na lang ang naiwang buhay, but at the same time, he has that advantage given na siya yung nandirito nearest to the circle. Meanwhile, we are still in a heated battle between West Point Mamba and our Dread REDRUM. Ang magkakaikutan muna dito, this will be a 2v3 situation right now. WPM Michi is on that move. Mukhang gusto nang tapusin ang buhay nating mga Dread REDRUM. Di na nasipat doon. Si Yawa nasa may Genji lamang nag-i-in-up pa mo ang magkakasalubungan, and that DBS knocks out Michi. Pero si Duke Zepar sa sinalihan sa laban dito ni Demigod Ken, talagang tinake yung advantage na delikado yung sitwasyon doon, and WPM together with the rest of the team will be taken out. Si Dread Yawa mo ang kailangan i-revive ni Dread Esports, pero Demigod Ken alam na rin kasi na meron tayong laban dito.
1v1.
He is now having a good grasp of the situation. Tinitake niya yung advantage and opportunity na kaya niya makuha na upo yung granada ni Ken. Medyo naligaw ng very light sa may bandang kanan, and this is his chance to do that frag grenade for initial splash damage and follow up with those set of bullets. Pero mukhang siya pa ang madadali, pero onti na lang ang buhay ng Dread Esports, and he is now down. Dread Yawa versus Demigod Ken, and nice clutch coming from him. Tahimik lang sa umpisa. Ito na nga ang simula. GG, well played, and kudos to Dread. Rather to our Demigod Diverso for taking that win. Grabe, Neptune, that was a very close fight.
Well, para kay Ken at sa ulog, ay isa lang masasabi ko, grabe ba?
Grabe ba?
Grabe ba, no? As we can see, though there's only 2 elimination for this team, maaga silang na-eliminated ng mga miyembro, but they managed to survive, also getting the additional points, the placement point. If I'm not mistaken, that's 10 total points for that chicken dinner, and 12 points for one match. It really increases your chance para mapunta nga sa taas. But we'll have to see a lot more from Demigod kasi nakikita natin na the ideation of their tactics is good, especially yung ating Erangel. They were on the second floor. Sila din yung nakasurvive against si main team, but they weren't able to get that much of advantage dahil nga kulang lagi sila ng mga miyembro. But this time, with a clutch moment, I guess this is one good motivation for them na regardless, bawas tayo, laban. Bawas tayo, back. Bawas tayo, sugod. So we might be seeing an aggressive Demigod Diverso on the next match.
Grabe. And I am excited to see that kind of Demigod Diverso kasi we've seen their potential during those last moments. Hindi nagulantang eh. He took advantage of that moment kung saan naglaban WPM and our Dread. Tapos nakita niya, pwedeng niyang providean ng splash damage, initial damage coming from those frag grenades, at yung kanyang trigger discipline when it comes to when he would peak or not. Dito naman Demigod Ken, of course, is our MVP from our Demigod Diverso with 2 eliminations and 420 overall damage. Wala siyang assist kasi siya lang yung bumuo ng pangarap mo sa mga huling punto na 1v2 yung ating situation. Although Dread was able to revive their teammate, but when Dread Esports was knocked out, talagang sinugod ni Demigod Ken at binigay yung lahat ng kanyang pwedeng mabigay to get that win for our third match. Grabe. Grabe ba?
Grabe ba? Talagang yun yung mga gusto natin makita. I mean, the potential of how you can get all the points, no? The winner chicken dinner regardless of anong bang adversity ang meron ka sa laban na to. So hopefully talagang magpapatuloy ang gantong laban. Kakapit ang kailangan kumapit dahil nga marami ang may pagkadelikado na hindi makapasok dito. But again, we're just watching or also seeing yung ating day number 1. This is 5 matches for today and 5 matches for tomorrow. So a total of 10, and nandito pa lang tayo, natapos tayo sa ating pangatlo. So there's more chance for the other teams, and hopefully talaga yung mga gusto at deserving at talagang magpapakitang gilas makatungtong sa top 4 para nga magkaroon or matuloy na makita natin at malaman sino nga ba ang pupunta sa Asian Games.
O sino-sino nga kaya ang makakapunta sa Asian Games, and of course, it will be in Hangzhou, China, with other games as well. So napakalaking opportunity yan for our teams who will get to the top. Pero syempre, yung mga pinakamalakas lang ang makakaabot dyan. Speaking of pinakamalakas, TNT ang pinakamalakas kahit saan sa Pinas. Lipat na at mag-load ng TNT Double Giga Video Plus o Stories Plus 50 dahil may 8 gig ka na, Neptune, for only 50 pesos Load na sa Giga Life app or star 123# mobile wallet at suking tindahan o pwede rin sa ating Maya app. So gamit na kayo ng TNT para mas palakasin pa ang inyong mga galaw.
Yes, exactly. At nandito na nga, no, nag-aabang lang tayo kung sino pa sa mga teams ang talagang magpapakita ng kanilang lakas, ang papasabog dito sa larong to. And what I'm happy dito sa ating tatlong match is iba-ibang teams ang nakakuha ng manok,
Yes.
but the number of eliminations are different. So we'll be left hanging right now kung sino nga ba. Dahil guys, hindi natin nakikita yung mga puntos. Alam naman natin yung mga pangalan na nakakuha ng additional 10 points for those winner-winner chicken dinner. So, out of those 3 teams, expect na natin na nandun sila sa bandang taas. But we'll have to see kung sino nga ba talaga ang talagang pasasabugin dito sa laban na to. Dahil sumasabog na nga ang alapa dito sa aming banda. So, guys, for those of you who are in here experiencing the same, hopefully you keep dry, keep safe din, no? Lalo na sa mga nasa labas na pumapasok at nag-aaral din or nagtatrabaho din. So, keep safe dahil sa panahon ngayon talagang hindi natin malalaman. Unpredictable. Katulad nung bilog na nakita natin, unpredictable din yung ating weather.
Very unpredictable nga naman talaga, no? Pero we are gonna have our score in a bit. Hindi na unpredictable yung ating mga scores dahil makikita natin yan mamayang onti lamang. Pero as we've seen earlier, ito na nga, lalabas na ang ating scoreboard and we have here on top of our leaderboard, surprisingly, West Point Mamba Esports with 34 overall points. Kahit hindi natin sila nakita na makakuha ng manok, this just clearly shows to us how consistent they are coming from our game number 1, 2, and 3. Meanwhile, in the second spot is our Built Different Esports with 31 points and 1 chicken dinner. DEMIGOD DIVERSO is on the third spot with 26 points and 1 chicken dinner. Sin Main on the fourth with 25 and 1 chicken dinner as well. JX Esports and Harame Bros with 18. CUTIEPATOOTIE and PLAYBOOK Esports with 17, GameLab with 16, and MSI Demons with 15.
Yes, and as we are seeing on the second half, REDRUM with 12, KHI with 9, Beta Esports with 7, Elevate Conqueror with 5, MELIORA as well as EMB Esports Double Click with 4, PROLEGAZ International with 2, WARHUGS Esports with 1, and I think we haven't seen yun, the Legend Squad as well as the time limit dito. They have no points in these matches. So hopefully makapasok sila dito sa laro at para ma-redeem ko lang sarili. But speaking of redemption, marami pa dito yung posibleng makahabol, no? Ang target natin, if I'm not mistaken, is top 4 and it is Team Main Team na naandun. Though GX as well as Harame Bro has tied points on 5th and 6th and konti na lang yung kailangan nila para makatawid doon at ma-overtake ka ng Scene Main Team provided na hindi makakuha ang Scene Main Team, which as we've seen medyo mahirap dahil madalang natin silang makita na walang elimination or hindi sila nakapag-survive ng matagal. So that would depend kung anong mapa as well as kung anong magiging drop points nila dito, but as close as it is yung ating GX Esports, Harame Bro, even CUTIEPATOOTIE and PLAYBOOK Esports, no, konti lang din yung kailangan lang habulin. So I would say yung first half natin, may posible pa talaga na makatungtong sa top 4 but they need to take down yung mga nasa taas. And West Point Mamba, katulad nga sabi mo kanina, hindi natin sila masyadong naramdaman. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, from the early parts or from the middle part of that Miramar map, marami na sa elimination na nakita kanina.
And as I'm about to say, talagang nabulol na nga Aya Plays. As I'm about to say earlier, hindi kasi predictable for us yung scoreboard at that moment kasi iba-iba yung nag-chicken dinner. Nobody dominated per se yung ating mga laban, so medyo nagkaroon tayo ng diversion when it comes to that. Tapos, unexpectedly, West Point Mamba pa natin yung nakakuha. So, talagang naging very consistent sila. Hindi man sila nag-chicken dinner. They made that story for themselves. Nakaipon sila ng mga puntos. They also eliminated so much players. Kaya naman, they are now sitting pretty on top of the leaderboards. Pero hindi pa rin kasi talaga nila pwedeng ma-secure yan because we still have a lot of games at syempre, marami pang gustong-gustong bumawi dito sa ating 19th Asian Games National Qualifiers dahil game 3 pa lang, they still have 7 games in total para makabawi. 2 games for today and 5 games for tomorrow. Kanina medyo nawindang ako ng slight dahil medyo nawiwindang yung langit doon sa side ni Neptune, the gentleman gaming. So as he said, kung meron naman din sa mga inyo na nakakaranas nung ganong same weather, we hope that you guys stay safe and dry.
Yes, and well, as we wait for the next map, no, malalaman natin, well, katulad na ng nabanggit kanina, there is alternating of the maps as expected, or we are hoping that is what is going to happen right now. Babalik tayo sa Erangel, and it will change the game style of the teams. Kung kanina ay medyo mabagal yung galawan dahil nga ang laki ng mapa ng Miramar, and it ends up to the final moment kung saan marami ng mga teams na talagang nagsisiksikan sa maliit na bilog, nagsisiksikan sa maliit na kwarto na kailangan mo talagang matanggal lang isa na para lang makaangat. Sa Erangel naman nandito, pamilyar na pamilyar ang mga tropa natin dahil nga this is an OG map. So there's a lot of dynamics that can be utilized right here. But one thing I would say, marami ng mga teams nakakaalam ng mga drop points dito because this is the second match for this map, and posible na rin dahil alam na nila yung drop points, pwede nilang take advantage yung, I would say, not that strong of a team from the previous map para makuha ng mas maraming puntos. That is one of the plan. Yung iba naman ay talagang aantay na yung bandang huli bago sila bumakbak.
So, they can also play it safe as you've mentioned, pero katulad din ng iba, no, although a lot of teams played it safe, just like our DEMIGOD DIVERSO from that previous game, they played it safe up until that point kung saan 6 teams na lang, saka natin sila naramdaman, although they had 3 casualties, left with 1 player, si DEMIGOD Ken, and they secured that chicken dinner and points, pero hindi pa rin naging enough as compared to the WPM na hindi sila naging passive, hindi sila nag-play safe, they were very aggressive, but still, they took that first spot. So that is something to remind our teams na talagang kailangan din yung factor of aggressiveness when it comes to our new pointing system na kung saan yung ating kill points, of course, doesn't have that maximum capacity. You can garner all the kills that you can. So that is really a big factor and a crucial thing to take note dito sa ating mga bakla.
Exactly. And one thing that to take note, no, and we're not only live sa Facebook, we're also live on YouTube, and also videos are being uploaded. So please check out yung ating search for Philippine Esports Organization, because videos just like this will be uploaded there and you will have a different view, no? Especially kasi hindi naman lahat talagang bihasa sa Facebook. They have a lot of things they see and distracted of compared to some of the platforms, which is YouTube, na pwede mo na talagang makapag-focus. But I couldn't say anything less and more for each platform. Either way, mapapanood nyo kami, maririnig nyo rin kami. So just check out yung Philippine Esports Organization on YouTube so that you will also be updated on any platform of all the events that will be happening for this association. So medyo na-excite pa ako lalo dahil nga because of the result na nakita natin kanina, West Point MAMBA has crept in. Talagang ginapang nila yung number 1 spot. And that is the MAMBA mentality na nakikita natin all throughout like all the tournaments that West Point MAMBA has been doing. Hindi man sila nakakuha ng manok for the games, they are remaining consistent in the placement as well as elimination. So I guess for the other teams, they can also be silent, they can be passive at some point, and then later on, pwede na silang kumuha ng mga elimination to creep up against these teams. So titingnan natin kung paano nga ba sila maabawi dito sa laban na to as we wait for the next match. But I mean, as you can see, medyo umiinit na yung laban natin dito. Sa tingin mo, meron ka na bang nakikita na posible talagang umangat pa or i-maintain yung kanilang pwesto sa leaderboard?
Grabe, it's very quite hard to tell at this point kasi lahat sila, they have that, of course, that fighting spirit, lalo na third game pa lang natin. Pero kasi depende yan kung paano nila nga gagawin yung kanilang mga gameplay na how effective their strategies would be. Pero I think yung mga nandun sa top 5, top 6, both of those teams,
Yep.
Sila yung mas may ano ngayon, power, firepower. Kumbaga, mas nag-iinit yung mga yan. Kasi syempre, gusto nila makapasok towards the top. Eh sila yung nandun almost, but almost is never enough. Just like as I was saying before sa ating mga tournaments, nandun siguro, parang nasa kanila yung pinakamainit na position. Kasi nandun na, pero wala pa. Parang gano'n. So, tignan natin, malamang sila yung mas magiging mainit dito at mas magkakagusto na makakuha ng mga points.
Yan. And speaking of power, as well as nando na, pero ito, nandito na, at nandito na, no? Talagang aabangan nyo or kailangan nyo na lang talagang makita, no? Power your play with Smart Power All 99. Imagine, that's 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps. Meron ka ng Unli TikTok tapos 2 free Smart Giga Arena tickets. Talagang ibang power ang makukuha nyo dito. And all you have to do is load now through GigaLife app or the *123# or your favorite mobile wallet at mga suking tindahan dyan. Siyempre kay dito sa amin si Nahuling. Ayan, si Nahuling dito ang pinupuntahan namin pagdating sa mga tindahan at load. So yun lang yung gagawin nyo guys para makakuha ng ganitong mga benefits from Smart Power All 99.
Ayun, syempre yun lang nga ang kailangan nyo. Napaka-easing gawin. Syempre, tapos napaka-rewarding na makukuha nyo when it comes to our Smart Power All 99. So, dapat parang nandito na pala no? Lahat ng kailangan din ng ating mga teams. They have to be smart. They have to have that power and they need to give it their all. Diba? Nagawan pa natin ang Smart Power All 99. Pero dapat kasi 100 para 100% yung kanilang ibibigay. Siguro yung 1% probably room for improvement for everyone. So Smart Power All 99, napaka-easing tandaan para sa lahat ng ating mga teams. Pero I would like to ask you, Neptuno, we've seen our first Erangel map. Ano sa tingin mo, yung possible na maging difference niyan dito, given na this is our 4th game already, pero teka lang, speaking of Erangel, nandito na nga tayo sa mapa ng Erangel, once again, the OG map. So going back to my question, ano sa tingin mo yung magiging difference nito with our previous one?
Well, I would say if the flight path medyo favorable naman sa lahat, as well as dun sa bilog, I guess it's more of them correcting their mistakes doon sa unang laban. Kasi we've seen a lot of missed opportunities para doon sa mga teams and also a few mistakes that cost them to, I would say, not get so much of power from their gameplay. So dito na talaga makikita natin yung mga adjustment ng mga teams natin. But as we can see, the flight path is gearing towards the west part of our map. So mahihirapan yung pupunta. Kahit yung papunta sa school, medyo mahirap na. What more kung pupunta ang Yasnaya and also all of those from the northern east ng ating mapa. So if they have a plan of B in terms of drop spot, dito na natin kailangang makita at kailangan nilang ilabas. But as we can see, we have 2 or 3, I would say, na talagang komportable lang dito sa bandang SMB. We have GLab, we have West Point Mamba, and I think ang mga tropa natin ng CUTIEPATOOTIE is taking advantage of the crossroads to get those vehicles, tas mamaya lang iikot sila palabas dito sa Milta Power. But as we can see, kung kanina iniwasan yung ating mga teams, this time, sinabayan ang ating mga teams kung nasaan sila lalapag. So, hindi na masyado mahirap para sa mga koponan natin dito na umikot at pumasok sa bilog. And it's more of mahirap na lang kung humanap ng pwesto dahil nga magsisiksikan na sila dito sa laban na to.
Yes, of course, lalo na given that they're already inside of that circle, malabang sa malamang less yung gustong lumabas pa kasi yun nga yung goal natin, to prioritize getting inside of the circle, so it would not be reasonable for them to go out anymore. Pero as I would like to say, ang ganda ng partnership nga ng circle natin with our played path, unlike din sa ating mga previous ones na kung saan medyo may kalayuan. Pero let's see kung ano kaya ang mangyayari dito sa mga nasa SMB Island, which is our GameLab and our WPM, of course, coming from Novo Repnoy. Would they not have a difficult time rotating given na halos lahat ng entry points inside of that circle is already taken by our different teams. Meanwhile, we have our CUTIEPATOOTIE na going na rin to their dropping point around Milk the Power, kung saan nakapag-secure sila ng UAZ, so that is a good thing for them. Tapos, ang maganda pa rito, solong-solo rin nila mostly yung eastern side natin, and around the middle, pwede pa rin nilang i-take and i-maximize dahil nga lahat ay nandoon na sa ating circle. But going back here, PROLEGAZ ay merong isang kasabay na team. So we have 2 teams in this same area. So magkakaroon tayo ng early battle mamayang onti lang.
Yes, titingnan natin kung sino nga ba mananalo dito dahil ang kasabay nila ay Harame bro, and si Ron nakaramdam ng konting damage not from one side but also from the other. Titingnan natin, medyo na dito naiiwan na nga dito kung saan, nililito kung saan siya iikot, and Ron has been taken down and eliminated. It is range right now, pero ang bilis naman nabawian ni Yulo, si pare mong range. So medyo malayo na nga ang backup na nandito, at pwedeng gawin ng mga tropa natin ng Harame bro is take advantage of the knockdown ni Range. Susugod sila doon and they will be stepping out in the open, and then the rest of Harame bro can target them as they push through. Pero hindi, medyo seryoso na nga yung labanan dito dahil si Sirius hindi nagbibigay talaga ng isang hudyat. Napapasok sila at susugurin si Range, making it difficult for the rest of Harame bro to make that surprise, and Range is in trouble right now, bleeding out. Mukhang may hirapan na nga rin makapag-pick up. Kailangan talaga ni Dale na makasugod doon, but unfortunate for them, PROLEGAZ ay nandito nag-aabang din for them to make that mistake.
Pero looking at our positioning for both of the teams, parang mas maganda sana supposedly no, yung location ng ating mga Harame bros, as they are they have that upper hand to sandwich our PROLEGAZ, pwede nilang palibutan and to make that entry. Pero yun na nga lang, syempre we have one player knocked out. This is Range, inaabot ng range ng bala ng ating mga PROLEGAZ. Meanwhile, for the side of PROLEGAZ naman, their disadvantage is that I believe they are confined in just one building, so they are very prone to nades, they are prone to being pushed all at once, pero syempre depende yan kung gaano kataas ang kanilang shields and of course their defenses when it comes to protecting themselves from the offense of our Harame bro. So si MM setting up that frag grenade, will he be successful in knocking out the players of PROLEGAZ? That is what we are gonna know in a bit. Pero ito na nga, PROLEGAZ Yuno, napabagsak coming from bro MM, sinundan pa ng isa pang granada, rather smoke coming from our Harame bros para matakpan yung pag-push ng ating mga players from Harame bros, and this is another frag grenade para sa ating towards our PROLEGAZ. Mukhang sasaluhin natin doon nating mga kaibigan, sinalungan ni pare natin Shizy doon, mukhang napashish dahil dito sa hinagis ng mga granada ng ating Harame bros, and this is our signal to push already, of course, to secure that kill. Nasaan nating mga tropa? Yuno doon, napabagsak na at mukhang naubos na nga ang ating PROLEGAZ courtesy of our Harame bros. GG, well played indeed. Nice execution of gameplay coming from their side. But wait, there's more. Merong beta esports na gustong sumali sa laban at mukhang sila naman ata ngayon yung mapupunta sa sitwasyon ng PL kung saan nasa gitna lang sila at mapapalibutan sila ng beta esports. But let's see how this would progress from this point onwards. Meanwhile, REDRUM nakakagaling lang sa second place. Mukhang na-knockout nga si Dread Esports. I'm not just quite sure from where that came from, pero he is now being revived at mukhang all up naman ang ating mga Dread.
Yes, and just to update, I guess that is, ito, nakikita natin, Playbook Esports Raimon, na medyo malayo doon sa ibang mga miyembro ng Playbook Esports, and knockdown has been done by Raimon, though, but a push nung ibang mga miyembro ng REDRUM, yun ang nagbigay sa kanila ng isang punto as well as took away one of the players from PBE. But back to Beta Esports, no, ang abangan malala na nakita natin dito, and we'll have to see kung paano nga, grabe ba? Grabe ba? Grabe, inilabas na nga dito ang talagang malupit ang mga vehicles na pwedeng gamitin. Yun yung yun yung well, I would say good enough for them, pero nakakaingit lang for us dahil hindi pa natin kaya. Ayoko sabihin hindi kaya, pero hindi pa natin kaya.
Yes.
Parating pa lang tayo doon. Ayan. But anyways, parating pa nga ang bakbakan dito. Dos! Binigyan ng uno si Atsi. And there we have it. Si Dos naman tinuluyan nga dito. And here comes Edo 10 for the push towards EMB or yung ilang miyembro ng EMB, habang si bro naman dito or step bro and DOS is going for that pick up. Kompleto regados pa rin ng mga tropa natin ng Elevate Conqueror and EMB right now. Double click, mo ang mapapa-triple click pa nga dahil kailangan nilang magmadali para umatras at umalis sa area nito. Nag-iisa lang dito si pare mong Banjo at ang tanong nasaan yung ibang mga miyembro? Nasaan ang backup para makatulong sa kanyang pagtakas?
Uy, talaga matutulungan siya dyan sa pagtakas, pero dito mo hindi makakatakas sa mga bala na pinapaulan ni Skadi yung ating GX unless they go to a different location, dahil ngayon on that move na ata yung ating ibang players from GameLab to go nearer para doon sa ating GX para mas magkaroon tayo ng close up sa kanilang sitwasyon as GX, Toshi, Ninjax, and Hagis preparing themselves as well from our GameLab's push, pero mukhang hindi pa sila masyadong lumalapit. Meanwhile, sabi lang mo na Meliora at Red, si Yawa na payawa na lang doon dahil na-knockout siya sa mga oras na to. Si Newbie mukhang gegedli muna at tignan natin kung meron bang magiging knockout na magaganap. So, initial knocks aren't happening yet. For this moment, mukhang nagkakaroon pa ng citations from both sides. Meanwhile, si Yawa ay mukhang hindi na ata maapa. Endless na upo na knockout naman galing sa side ng ating REDRUM. Kumbaga, nagkaroon lang sila ng knockout trade at na-secure na yung kay Endless na upo. Naging endful na naman siya dito, Neptune.
Well, medyo I was hoping na talaga ma-survive siya doon, but unfortunate for them talagang nasipat at natuluyan na nga, and we are being shown right now ng ating bilog. Marami pa rin nasa labas. Ang mga tropa natin ng PLAYBOOK Esports ay papasok pa lang at posibleng mapaharap dito sa mga tropa natin ng scene main team. Pero as we can see on the left hand side, si MLR Lexi ay tinatamaan na nga ng mga ligaw na bala. But we are looking for, or I am looking for, the teams of West Point Mamba dahil isa sila sa mga teams together with the GLab who came from SMB. So nakatawid na nga dito ang mga tropa natin ng GLab, and West Point Mamba ay nakarating na rin sa gitna. So ito yung isa sa mga tactics na, alam mo yun, questionable pero napupull off ng mga tropa natin ng West Point Mamba. Napapasok sila sa gitna, walang pakialam, dead malang doon sa ibang mga teams. Hahanap sila ng pwesto and then dito lang muna sila mananatili, natahimik hanggang makakuha sila ng buwelo later on.
Yes, talagang maghihintay sila ng perfect timing for them to have that buwelo. Pero ito nga mukhang bumubuwelo na MSI natin para i-push yung ating Meliora. Teka lang, sidestep muna tayo saglit. DEMIGOD setting up that frag grenades towards them. Pero tatama nga kaya dahil Meliora natin nagpe-prepare na rin ng kanilang mga granada, nilulutong maigi Profi through that one. The damage si DEMIGOD but still survived that splash damage. Now, mundi ka na, pero Profi doon na dahil naman ni Fire MSI using that UMP45. So nakatulong yung initial damage coming from that frag grenade. JB naman dito at si Lexi mukhang nagugulantang, nagpapanik na at natapos ang kanilang mga buhay galing dito sa mga ipinaulan na bala, granada ng ating MSI Demons. Pero si Opti2K na upo, pinatunayan na siya isang demon at tinanggap yung fire coming from that taste of hell. Ito naman, let's take a quick look at that replay. Mukhang ito nga yung granadang tumapos sa kanila galing dito sa ating MSI. Ang bilis ng mga pangyayari, medyo na-shook din siguro doon yung ating mga tropa from Meliora.
Oo, from Meliora, nasabi lang nila ay grabe ba?
Grabe ba?
Grabe ba? And then, I mean, imagine, no, you have that potential to fire back, to throw grenades at them. Medyo nag-steady ka lang and use the cover of the vehicles na may chance talaga. It's a ticking time bomb, especially with all the grenades and also the weaponry na ilalabas to ng MSI. So, ang masasabi ko lang is they could have back off a little bit.
Yes.
Medyo kumuha sila ng medyo malalim na pwesto doon. Hindi man nila makikita yung mga tropa natin from MSI, but they have a good capability of flanking them later on. And kung sama-sama pa rin sila at hindi sila namataan nag-flank, may chance pa sila na makasorpresa. But it is what it is. MSI was able to take that win against the team. And as we can see, mga tropa natin ng KHI dito, though bagsak na nga si ViewK99, meron pa rin si Blanks, 4th row, as well as Pickles na nag-aabang, talagang naghilera, pumila dito sa ating bundok. At tamang silip-silip lang, medyo sumasakit na siguro yung balaang dito ni Blanks, kaya kailangan niyang gumalaw. Dahil kanina pa siya nakatagilid na gano'n eh. Imagine, ikaw ba? Kung kanina ka pa nakatagilid, medyo masakit sa balaang at sa leeg yan.
Siyempre, talagang medyo kailangan ng stretching, Igang. Pero going back dun kay Fuke 99, no? Kahit na early siya, medyo, wait lang, babalik muna tayo dito dahil may laban mamaya natin i-chika yan. Pero si Sando dito mukhang magiging sad na naman dahil less than half na lang ang life na naiiwan sa kanya sa mga oras na to. He needs to heal up, he needs to boost up. Pero meron naman silang bunker wherein they could hide for a while for the rest of our PBE at mukhang safe na safe pa naman. Pero going back doon sa ating KHI, nakita natin si Fuke 99, hindi na siya player pero companion. So yun yung gusto kong update when it comes to our PUBG Mobile. When you are eliminated early, meron kang pagkakataon na makapag-transform into a companion wherein pwede kang umikot-ikot dyan at pwede kang either makatulong or makadistract sa iyong mga kakampi. Pero this is our next circle which will just shift a bit towards the southern part of that previous circle na kung saan comprising Gatka and a bit of that quarry area kung saan agawan na naman na sa pwestuhan ang magaganap.
Yes, agawa na nga pwestuhan. As we can see, Rankid right now trying to get a good position pero nakita ng mga tropa natin ng GameLab Alpha. And as he goes back to teammates, malalaman ng mga tropa natin ng GameLab kung saan nakapwesto yung CUTIEPATOOTIE Infa. But they have no idea just yet kung nasaan mga tropa natin ng GX. So we'll have to see kung paano mangyayari dito sa kanilang pwestuhan at abangan. But on the other side, nandun pa yung ibang mga tropa ng G-Lab, nag-aabang na rin sa hudyat na pwedeng ibitaw dito. But speaking of hudyat, naghudyat na nga dito si Monboy ng laban against West Point Mamba. Si Emas na pabagsak as we are reaching into the stage number 3 or the end of stage number 3. But as you can see, Monboy, tamang sugod lang muna, nag-aabang dito kung sino pang pwedeng targetin dahil one thing I would say for Monboy, though he is very, very good in close battle engagement, nagiging, nakikita na rin natin yung improvement niya on a long-range engagement. And the same goes for Raimon na unfortunately for him, eliminated na. Siya naman ang madalas na sa long range, pinapakitaan din tayo ng mga close-range battle. So, we'll have to see a lot more of evolution, not just for Playbook Esports, but for the other teams as well, na they are stepping outside of their role just to provide a lot more of firepower for their team. But speaking of firepower, ito na nga mag-uumpisa ang firepower ng scene against Beta Esports as they are on a standoff. Pero magbabalik tayo, hindi sila nalalayo sa mga tropa natin ng Playbook Esports. So this might be a 3-team battle that might be happening at meron pa rin isang nagpakita doon ang mga tropa natin ng Built Different Esports. So there's a different scenario for all our minds. Depende na lang kung sino mag-uumpisa.
Grabe, sino nga kaya ang mag-first move dito sa ating mga teams? Siyempre, pag ganito yung mga situation, of course, everyone is in tension and we are gonna feel that in the air. Pero ang tanong, sino yung malakas ang loob para pangunahan ng ating laban? Meanwhile, Fortro has been spotted. Ayun na nga, pinangunahan na ni Fortro yung bala dito towards Claire and he has been damaged so much. So this will be a 3v4 situation. That spread coming from KHI with Fortro on the other side. So 1v2 ang kanilang split ngayon. Mukhang nagiging maganda yung pagbibigay ng intel ni Fortro as to where the players of Built Different Esports are at right now. Meanwhile, Deje, tamang sipat lang. He will go to another position. So reposition muna ang kanyang kaganapan dito para siguro abangan din yung magiging movement ni Fortro as the circle will devour him in a bit. He needs to move and he will be forced to move. Kaya naman ngayon naabangan siya ni Deje pero mukhang malayo ang pag-iikutan at mukhang matibay ang agimat doon ni pari nating Fortro. Meanwhile, Claire has been knocked out. Deje is down as well coming from KHI. Naku po, sila pa yung nadedihado sa sitwasyon and Fortro is now on that move. Parang naging bait lang si Fortro when it comes to that movement. Ngayon naman, kailangan nilang mag-push forward. Pickles is here as well. Nagre-revive si Aeon dito with our Claire. Tapos si Deje knocked out na din. Frag grenade, bibitawan ni Fortro. Pauulanan pero hindi na damage. At mukhang okay pa din Claire. Still up and alive. Aeons as well giving this same frag grenade para mabawian yung ating mga KHI. Palitan tayo ngayon dito ng damage. Let's see who will win this engagement.
Yes, fourth row right now. Ang nabigay nga ng distraction kanina, pero napakaganda talaga ng pinakita na diskarte doon. No? Just to distract everyone to move to one direction or look into one direction. But I think it is backfiring dahil si Blanca nga po nandito was able to go for that hit and dalawa na na-eliminate sa mga tropa natin ng KHI. And let's see, built different. Talagang built different. Hindi sila basta-basta napapatumba despite of how low the HP is. But there goes Aeons being taken down. Pickles and fourth row trying to manage with the remaining members that they have, and Aeons has been taken down as well. Nasilip na nga si Claire dito pero hindi pa nga nakita ang isang membro na umakyat or bumaba dito sa hagdan. Pickles, iipitin ng dalawa ng tatlo, and fourth row medyo nababagalan sa pag-ikot. That could have been a good backstab, but Pickles ang na-backstab dito, and KHI right now left to one. Fourth row tamang ikot-ikutan and pinapaikot lang, talagang binobola-bola lang muna bago tuluyan. Fourth row nakita, and there goes the hit. Claire, klarong-klaro, clear na clear. 4 eliminations to their side. Deje, though, kailangan mag-replenish na kanyang HP dahil nandito na rin ang kanyang blue. But I would say, the gameplay has been turned around that quickly and perfectly by Built Different Esports.
Grabe, nabaliktad talaga yung lamesa. But kudos, no, and props to our KHI. That was a very, very good start. Even though they only have 3 players, nakapag-knockout sila ng dalawa sa ring Built Different. They entered their area na penetrate yung defense, but then talagang matibay din. Talagang Built Different ka naman talaga yung ating Built Different. Pero teka, nagbabakbakan doon. Elevate natin at Harame Bros. Nagkakapalitan ng knockout. This is Few just seeing the battle from afar, which doesn't give him that much edge dito sa ating Elevate. At mukhang yun na nga, nadali na yung dalawa pang players. Although wala silang pagkakataon para makapag-push, talagang pinipilit mag-push despite having little HP left. Mo ang delikado ang kanilang gagawin dito. Yung ating mga Built Different pala yun yung pumapasok dun sa may Gedli, pero yung Harame Bros natin mukhang din nakikitaan ng movement. Natakot ako para sa Harame Bros kasi as they would enter this Elevate area, madedelikado sila given na talagang napakataas ng shields up nila as they came from an earlier battle. Although they have 2 players knocked out, na revive na, at mukhang mahihirapan yung Built Different if ever that they approach that area. Meanwhile, for PBE, mukhang na-eliminate na together with Demigod courtesy of our Sin. Ngayon, pagkakataon ng Elevate Conquerors na ma-knock out ang mga Built Different, they would leave 3 behind because they don't have any other choice but to move forward dito sa ating bakbakan kasi that would just risk the rest of the team if they go para dito kay Kree. At kung naririnig natin, no, talagang lumalakas ang kulog, hindi lamang dyan sa Neptune, dito rin sa amin. Kaya naman, kailangan natin mag-ingat lahat. And speak of mag-ingat, kailangan din mag-ingat ng Elevate Conquerors as they would want to get inside the circle. Onting push lang, pero meron pang Playbook Esports. Monboy na nasa likod. In your dream, sabi dito ni Monboy, mo ang gustong tuluyan si In your dream. But Red Esports is left with 1 player here. Monboy setting up that frag grenade. Kukubi nga kaya, pero medyo napasobra ang kanyang anticipation doon at medyo nakapag-move at doon nag-stay yung ating Dread. Mukhang may masusunog na ba? Mukhang nagulantang ng very at haharapin ng Dread Esports, pero Monboy pa ang nadali doon. So ngayon, may oras na ang ating Dread para makapag-revive.
Yes, revive in your dreams. The dream is still alive kung sali mapipick up nga dito, no? But we'll have to see na mangyari nga di tayo si Dread Esports medyo nagdedelikado din, malaki na yung damage na natanggap niya dito. But going to GameLab, ang isang miyembro which is Dragon naandito together with Kai moving in with the vehicle, though it's risky dahil nga ang dami na ng posible nakaabang sa kanila, but they need to use that vehicle para mas mapabilis ang kanilang pasok. As we can see also a few damage onto the other side from CUTIEPATOOTIE as they are battling on a 3-team fight. Pero main team, sa tingin ko, kompletos recados pa sila together with CUTIEPATOOTIE, Infa. They now have GLAB as surprise contender sa laban na to. Pero nakaka-receive naman ang CUTIEPATOOTIE ng konting damage. Knockdown si Rankid as well sa Wako, DemiCute and Isa Cute. Tuman dito ang dalawang cute ang nag-aabang, gumagapang malala para lang makapunta at makapag-pick up. But Isa Cute has been taken down. I think it's DemiCute na lang natitira dito. Sasagasaan ng lahat ng usok para matuluyan, pero hindi lahat natamaan. And let's see kung paano babawian si Emas na nagkikipagguluhan. But there you go, the backstab by Wako. Masyado ka makulit, Emas, and that is a response for you.
Talaga nga naman comeback, talagang binawian, malala yung ating si Emas. Kumukulit ka na daw kasi paikot-ikot ka dyan, medyo nadidistract yung ating info. CUTIEPATOOTIE, DEMIGOD will be taken out as well. Sin main team naman natin, kailangan na rin pumasok dito sa ating bilog habang yung iba sa labas ay nagkakasiksikan, nagkakapresyoran. This is a smoke coming from Sin Gray para matakpan ng kanilang pagpasok as well as the rest of the bullets coming from outside. Infraranken, the only player left from CUTIEPATOOTIE, babawian ng Molotov. Uy, muntik-munti ka na. May masusunog pa nga ba doon? Ito na nga, sinecure yung kill for Lufa and another player, si Michi yon. Ngayon naman si Rankin talagang nag-try na lang maka-knockout pa, pero he did not survive that blue zone as well. This is a Molotov coming from Sin Gray. Pinaulanan doon sa may Gedli, pero nasunog din si Olilanjo at doon natapos coming from that Molotov. Grabe, umapoy ng maigi yung ating kapaligiran dito. Both sides through those Molotovs from the other. Talaga nag-reciprocate, nagpalitan lang ng mga Molotov. Now we are down to 4 teams, 8 players remaining. Ngayon lang natin nakita Elevate Conquerors dito sa ating top 4 team. Let's see what they will do given na they have that number advantage. They still have 4 players left and they are in a good spread right now. Mukhang magiging maganda ang kanilang atake when it comes to dealing with those teams around. And just like that, 3 teams na lang na iiwan, Neptune.
Yes, 3 teams na lang natitira dito. We still have Sin main team, I believe, with 2 members to their side. Habang ang mga tropa natin ng EMB, tamang tahimik lang muna dito from the side as well. Pero si Edu10, no, nagpakita tayo ng konting visuals sa kanyang side na meron na siyang idea na andito ang isa sa mga players. But the spread right now being taken by Elevate can provide them good advantage on taking down 1. So kung saaling merong isa na bumaril against either team, whether it's Sin or EMB, ay siya lang magiging target and can give an opening for the others. But Wami ay tinamaan na nga ng granada dito ni, if I'm not mistaken, that was Sin Gray na nagtatago din sa usok. That has reduced the opportunity for Elevate to take that win. But Holy Lanju, natuluyan na nga dito. It is still a 3v1v1 situation. Habang si MB na nga dito, hindi mabubuhay. Sin Gray was able to take them down. 2 team remaining. 1v3 situation or 1v3 situation. Gray na nga dito, nagbibitaw ng mga granada at posible pa nga tumama. But as we can see, medyo kinukulong na nga at iniipit. And there we have it. Elevate Esports for the winner chicken dinner.
Grabe. Ito na nga yung ating inaabangan na pagbabalik daw ni Edu10 when it comes to our proceed. And this could probably be the start for the rest of his team together with Dos, Wami, and Step Bro. They had total control of the situation there given na sila pa nga yung mas marami at mas naging madali yung kanilang pag-entry at pagtapos isa-isa doon sa mga naiiwan. GG, well played, and kudos for taking that winner chicken dinner with 9 total kills, 1,709 damage, and 22 minutes, 50 seconds survival time, Neptune. Ito yung isa sa pinakamarami nating puntos when it comes to those chicken dinners na nakita as of our match number 4.
Yes, and well, that is a total of 19 points for them plus the additional 5 na nakuha nila from the earlier matches. So that makes them 24 on to the total points. And if we look back doon sa ating overall, nasa bandang baba na lang sila ng Sin main team kung hindi gumawa or gumalaw yung mga points ng iba, which is less likely. But as we can see, more likely, most valuable player, si Parimong Dos, with 6 elimination, Dos yung assist and 966 on the damage. No? As we saw earlier, Dos has been a critical part, not only with the help in the firepower, but also with help or rotation para sa mga tropa natin dito. So Elevate Conquerors really have a good player in him. Hindi lang si Edu10 ang nandito. Siyempre, nandito rin si Dos. At katulad nga ng mga nabanggit mo, yung mga players dito ng Elevate Conquerors are here to conquer the game. But is this one of sa ating mga laban dahil nakita naman natin dito na iba-ibang mga koponan na nakakuha ng manok. And iba-iba rin nagiging diskarte ng ating mga tropa. Sino kaya yung aangat? Sino kaya ang mapupunta sa top 4 by the end of day 1? Na meron pa tayong day 2 bukas for the continuation. Pero hindi pa rin tapos yung ating labanan, guys, ha. Meron pa tayong ilang matches na makikita dito. That was just the third or the fourth match. Fourth match. Sorry. Medyo nagkalito-lito na tayo kasi we're expecting a different map. Yung smeme nga na expected natin. Pero medyo nagbago yung dito. Nagbago yung ihip ng hangin. At mukhang inihip yung hangin papunta sa inyo. Kaya sabi mo nga, napunta yung kulog dyan sa inyo. So hopefully, wala na rin. Dahil kailangan talaga tuloy-tuloy yung ating show.
Oo, talagang kailangan tuloy-tuloy ang ating show kahit medyo nagkakaroon tayo ng ganyang mga kakulugan sa paligid. Of course, that has been a very good fourth match, no? So from match number 1 to match number 4, katulad ng sinabi mo, we had different teams dominating each one. So talagang parang nagiging balance. Walang nagdo-dominate in general. Kumbaga wala yung nag-back-to-back chicken dinner or 3-peat. But let's see if meron kayong makakulit ng chicken dinner for our 5th match. But for now, we are gonna have a short break. Once again, this is I Play Together with Neptune, and we are gonna see you later.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
And register your SIM now. Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest and best mobile network. All it takes are 3 easy steps. First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider. Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM and you're ready to go. Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network. Switch to the power of smart.
Realme 10 Pro Plus 5G. Display new vision. Realme, dare to leap.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP. And Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
and register your SIM now. Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest and best mobile network. All it takes are 3 easy steps. First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider. Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM and you're ready to go. Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network. Switch to the power of smart.
Realme 10 Pro Plus 5G. Display new vision. Realme, dare to leap.
Saan ka man sa Pinas, ang signal ng TNT pinakamalakas. Ang TNT, saan kapit saan, pinakamalakas. Pinakamasikan, pinakamalakas. Pinakakusog, pinakamalakas. Bien mafuerza. Ang TNT, saan kapit saan, pinakamalakas. Pinakamasikan, pinakamalakas. Pinakakusog, pinakamalakas. Bien mafuerza. Sa TNT maaasahan ang saya sa mangsugat ng bansa.
Lipat na sa TNT and register your SIM now.
You are still watching the Sibol 19th Asian Games National Qualifiers and we are broadcasters for today. I am placed together with Gentleman Gaming at mukhang ito na nga ang ating last game for today's video. Kaya naman lahat ay mas kinakabahan na sa kung paano nga ba nila i-end itong set of matches for today. So, Neptune, coming
Yes.
from that previous game, nakita natin no, ang daming umangat, medyo meron ding mga inalat. So we are expecting twists and turns when it comes to our leaderboards na makikita natin mamayang onti lamang. Pero do you have any advice dun sa mga teams na medyo mas kailangan pang humabol para pataasin yung puntos dito sa ating last game?
Well, I would say if, depende kasi kung ano nagiging diskarte nila. If they are being a little bit too aggressive early parts of this game, kailangan mag-lie low sila paunti-unti dahil hindi ganun nag-work. No? Especially if they're not getting a lot of points out of the aggressiveness. And also, it risks them to lose some of their players. So, pwedeng maging aggressive from, sabihin na natin, stage 5 until the end ng ating mapa. Doon sila mag-uumpisa ng online aggressiveness. And especially yung ating mapa na susunod ay Miramar, wherein there's a huge area na pag masyado kang mabilis at maaga to stay out in the open, pwede ka ma-target na nakakuha ng high ground. But for those who are being passive naman dito and just like dependent on the placement point, kailangan magkaroon talaga sila magandang position and also they start in a little bit early doon sa ating bilog para with the position that they have as well as the advantage of the long range, they will be able to get a few kills. Kahit mga KS sila sa ibang mga teams, at least they get all those elimination point, not only the placement point, but this is what I love about the dynamics of Battle Royale. Dahil iba-iba yung mga diskarte. May pwede ka maging passive, pwede ka mag-aggressive, depende sa game style mo as well as kung ano yung mapapagkasunduan nyo sa team. And that chemistry lang talaga yung kailangan ma-build ng mga teams natin dito. Because from what we've seen, there are a few rosters na bago lang din.
Yes.
Mga bagong pangalan sa isang team or mga bagong team na nabuo para lang dito sa qualifier. So hopefully they can build the chemistry, build that right now on this day number 1 dahil meron pa silang pag-asa on day number 2 ayon.
Ayun na nga, meron pa silang pag-asa sa day number 2 pero let's see kung ano nga kaya yung kanilang mga scores right now para alam nila yung mga gagawin nating adjustments. Still sitting pretty on top of the leaderboards is our West Point Mamba Esports with 46 overall points. Still on top kahit walang winner-winner chicken dinner. Meanwhile, the second spot, we have our Sin main team with 45 overall with one winner-winner chicken dinner. 1 point lang ang lamang. So itong dalawang teams yung talagang naglalaban sa pwestuhan sa mga oras na to. Meanwhile, third spot, we have our Built Different Esports with 36 overall points with one chicken dinner. Meanwhile, on the fourth spot is Harame Bros with 29. Demigod Diverso with 26 points on the fifth spot. Elevate Conquerors umangat na dito with 24 overall points coming from that previous chicken dinner. Meanwhile, CUTIEPATOOTIE naman on the 7th spot with 21. GX Esports and PLAYBOOK Esports with 20. At GameLab dito with 19 points. Together with MSI Demons pa nga ng ating team number 11.
Yes, on the 12 rank, REDRUM with 16, 10 points for both ENB Esports, DoubleClick, and KHI Esports. Beta Esports for 7, Meliora with 4 points and 16, PROLEGAZ International with 2 points, WARHUGS Esports with 1, the Legend Squad, as well as the Time Limit. Ay naubusan na nga ata sila ng time dito because they don't have any points. But I love how Harame bro ay ito na talagang nakaangat na rin ng paunti-unti dito. They were able to take the number 4 spot because kanina ang nakikita natin yung mga may chicken dinner lang talaga yung nando na sumunod sa West Point Mamba Esports. Still, I'm quite amazed kung anong ginagawa ng West Point Mamba Esports because they can maintain themselves afloat on number 1 spot. And either way, kahit maliit lang yung kalamangan nila against Sin main team, they are still in that number 1 spot and they can take advantage of that later on. And even if they will not be able to get chicken dinner for today, talagang sabi mo nga, sitting pretty na sila dyan. Kasi kung titingnan mo, if we're looking at top number 4, medyo malaki na kalamangan dito against Harame bro, even on Built Different Esports. So, yun ang investment na kailangan gawin ng isang team on qualifiers just like this. Or if you have a target wherein you want to place yourself better or just in case na mag-alat yung mga laro mo later on, meron kang nakapondo na puntos. And I guess West Point Mamba really have that to the T. Yung kung papaplano nila for every engagement as well as positioning.
Exactly. So, as you said, no, talagang maganda na yung ginagawa nila that they are starting heavily, they are investing with their points, and this is what we call high risk, high reward. Kasi with their gameplay style, they are being more on the aggressive side, tapos binabalance out nila with being consistent sa placement points. That shows us na pag i-balance out mo yung mga bagay-bagay, you can end up victorious with 46 overall points. Just like here, although heavy, with the placement points, kumbaga nagiging sila they play safe sila, pero at the same time, if ever that they have those chances and opportunities na makapag-kill, makapag-pick off, they are taking that all for themselves. Kaya naman, ngayon, nandun sila sa taas ng leaderboards, even without a winner-winner chicken dinner. Pero, when it comes to the kills, mas aggressive sin main team natin, 20 overall points sila dito. Tapos sumunod pa nga, Demigod Diverso. Although yung Demigod Diverso, parang hindi natin naramdaman ng mga nakaraan. Ngayon, parang nando na sila. Lumalapit na sila. Paangat na ng leaderboards.
Alright, well, we'll have to find out kung paano nga ba magbabago yung ating leaderboards on our last game. Ito na yung huling last game ng ating araw na ito. No? Pero hindi pa ito yung huling last game for the qualifiers dahil 5 matches for today, 5 matches for tomorrow, and out of the 10, kung sino yung nasa top 4, sila yung pagpipilian or mapupunta sa selection on a combine para mag-represent ng Pilipinas sa Asian Games. And let's check out yung ating flight na mapunta nga dito. No? Palipad na ang mga tropa sa Miramar. Ulitin ko, palipad na ang mga tropa sa Miramar from El Poso to El Azahar. Medyo may hirapan yung mga tropa natin dito doon sa papuntang south ng ating area, which will make it difficult for those who wants to take Los Leones, even PLAYBOOK Esports na ilang beses natin nakita dito sa Valle del Mar, pero depende pa rin yan sa bilog na lalabas dito. Kasi minsan kahit umiwas ka, talagang hinahabol ka ng bilog. So hopefully that is the case for the teams who wants to get extra points.
Pero grabe gusto ko lang sabihin, this is the exact same plane path
Mhm.
coming from our first Miramar map, from El Pozo towards El Azahar, tapos yung circle natin kanina comprising of the Valle del Mar, kung saan ganun din ata yung magiging rotation ng ating
Mhm.
PBE given our circle here, ay given our plane path rather. So they secure those vehicles, tapos malamang sa malamang, doon din sila magpo-push forward. So for the other teams, I guess they are gonna have that same dropping point. Pero
Uy.
tignan natin, mukhang mas umaayon na sa tadhana yung ating bilog as compared to our first one. Pero teka, early engagement is with here our GX together with our other team. Kita mo naman, bagsakan kung bagsakan, meron ng dalawa atang napitas. Napakaagang engagement, built different natin yung gumawa nun versus our GX. I guess they lost 2 players already from namin.
Mhm.
One player para sa ating GX. So ngayon, medyo dehado sila when it comes to firepower. But let's see how they will face our built different esports.
Yes, ito na nga tatlong koponan. Koponan ng Parokya, koponan ng Glock, at koponan ni Kiko. Yan, bagsakan na nga ang magkakalabasan dito, and we'll have to find out kung paano nga bang gagawin ni Haji dito against 2 players na nasa kanyang harapan from Built Different. And on the other side, nakita natin ang pagka-takedown ng West Point Mamba against Demigod Pem, and it is Q9C7. No? Ano kaya ibig sabihin ng Q9C7? Baka alam mo. Ayan, no? Kasi nakaka-curious din ako yung ibang mga IGN dito na I would say bago sa paningin natin. I like the idea of finding out ano nga ba yung mga ibig sabihin nun. Pero tingnan muna natin kung ano nga ba ang ibig sabihin ng pagpasok ng Built Different Esports dito at ano rin ang magiging resulta just in case no naharapin nila ang GX Esports.
Hindi pa natin alam kung anong meaning ng kanyang IGN, pero ngayon, mukhang malalaman natin muna dito ang mananalo BDIF versus our GX dahil nagkakaikutan pa sila. And I would like to believe that hindi pa ready both teams. Of course, it is very early in the game. Hindi pa sila nakapagkuha ng mga utilities that they would be needing. Kita mo naman, wala pang mga pang-heal dito. Ninjax only has that one na pang boost, so hindi magiging madali if ever na ma-knockout siya, hindi siya makakapag-reset agad, hindi makakapag-replenish ng HP. And ang magandang advantage dito ng Built Different is they have Aeons on that high ground na kung saan makakapagbigay ng intel na kung nasaan nga ba manggagaling yung ating mga players from GX, and he also has that ability to knock them out from that distance if ever na meron na siya agad na scope. Pero for the side of BDIF, the 3 players, as they are in a 1-3 split right now, they could either push them already or flank around, pero parang medyo yun ang kanilang gagawin. They are maintaining that distance and they are gonna fight from that point. Meanwhile, here, Sin main team, also one of the most aggressive teams so far here in our event. Mukhang magiging aggressive din yan sila mamayang onte. Pero for now, they are just securing everything dito sa kanilang kinapupwestuhan. Solong-solo nila, Neptune. Talagang marami silang pwedeng mapaglutan ng mga area, and that is gonna be very beneficial for them right now.
Yes, one thing about Los Leones talaga ay sobrang laki nitong area nito at ang dami ding mga areas na pwede mong paglutan. From other tournaments na naglalaro dito, even from earlier, marami tayong nakita na bumaba dito sa area ng Los Leones, and they took different parts of this city. Sasabihin na natin city. Talagang Los Leones City, ang daming mga buildings, ang daming mga compounds na pwede mong pagtaguan, and also to get all those utilities. And that is what is being taken advantage by the teams right here, especially sa Sin main team na hindi naman nila kailangan magmadali dahil nasa gilid lang sila ng bilog. For the side of Beta Esports man nandito ay out in open, taking this higher ground, and nabanggit natin ilang beses na higher ground talaga ang isang magandang advantage na pwedeng kunin pagdating sa Miramar. They have all those information, all those intel that they can use, and depende na rin kung paano gagawin nila for all those information, because they can either go for the rush, for the crash, or they can go for the flank para makaiwas o maglikod or makapanlikod against one team. KHI naman nandito, They need to find a better approach on this game. But so far, sa mga nakita natin na laban kanina, the ideation is very good. Yung execution lang siguro medyo may konti pa na kulang na gusto nating makita para umangat sila. And GameLab naman nandito talagang taking advantage of the high ground. Hindi ko lang alam kung meron siyang nakita doon or
Yes.
posible yung tunog ng vehicle ni Edo 10 ang tina-target niya, which has no clear view. Oh, yun na nga, may
Yes.
mabigil pa rin na, na umaandar na wala lang talaga sa render natin ng pangalan.
Siguro probably the distance is a bit too far for us to see their names, pero there is a buggy on top of Edo 10. Meron ng isang vehicle on the western side of our screen. So he is spotting two vehicles right now, trying to spray them down, but doesn't connect. Mukhang all good pa doon. Siguro ma-damage man yung vehicle, not enough for that to smoke out and to be detonated para madali yung player inside. And we have versus Edo 10 naman. They already lost one player pala, no, si Dos. So it is not gonna be a fair battle later if ever na meron sila makaharap agad-agad na for man team. So they have to probably disengage for a bit. They have to play it a bit safer, and then until such time ulit, just like what they did earlier, they played it safe for the early parts, and then sa latter part, doon sila talaga mas naging aggressive. Siguro pick-offs lang here and there, pero here naman sa side ng EMB Esports, double click, they are just roaming around our map. Talagang mamamasyal muna. Kumbaga road trip daw muna. Road trip daw muna sila Neptune. Brum muna tayo dito para makapaghanap ng pwestuhan, and of course, para siguro magkaroon din ng idea if there are teams taking a certain location na pwede nilang i-take. Meanwhile, for PROLEGAZ, mukhang si Shizy, saan kaya nang galing yung kanyang mga damage that he has taken? We are not quite sure where, pero mukhang napashish siya doon kasi kalahati na lang na naman yung kanyang buhay.
Yes, and hindi pa siya nakakabawi dito or talagang dine-delay lang siguro para makapag-recover. But again, there's a huge risk for that just in case meron nga dumaan. Harame bro naman nandito, nakakuha na nga ng parking lot na gagamitin para i-display yung kanilang mga sasakyan, and hopefully no, itong position na to will not be opened later. Ay, talagang may pag-skin pa.
Grabe.
Na naganap, no? Grabe ba? Flex lang ba? Flex lang muna tayo dito, yan, habang naglalaro. And again, I feel a little bit envious for these players, for the teams na talagang utilizing yung mga gandang skin ng vehicle, but not envious because the pressure na nararamdaman ng mga teams dito. Harame bro has moved up already on the leaderboard. That's why the pressure is also increasing to their side, which is making it difficult to focus kung sakali na hindi ganun katibay yung sigmura mo pagdating sa pressure. But I'm pretty sure yung mga pro teams natin dito, they understand the risk as well as the reward of all those pressure that they're encountering right now.
Yes, definitely. They know how it feels na talagang ma-pressure, hindi lang in-game. Siyempre, outside of the game, they're receiving a lot of pressure as well. Pero doon mo ang na-pressure sa inyo teams coming from Edo 10. So there are 3 teams here sa area na around the proximity, abot ng elevate yung ating GameLab and elevate towards our Dread. So they are now down with 1 player. Tapos meron pang isang knocked out for our Dread Esports. Meanwhile, MSI na naman at ProLegaZ naman ang maggarap na yun. Opo, sinuugod na pala nila Edo 10 dito ang ating mga Dread just to secure that 1 more kill. Ngayon si Duke Zipar ang kaharap nila. Wami is here, and of course he is also receiving that damage. And Edo 10 with that UMP 45 knocking out Duke Zipar dito. Mukhang madadagdagan na naman ang puntos ng ating mga Elevate Red REDRUM. Tumatakas pa nga si Yawa. Matatakasan nga kaya ang mga bala ng Elevate, or will he be spotted in a bit? Nako, kung ako sa'yo pare, parang mas okay na dumaan sa low ground dahil baka mas makita ka pa dyan. Pero ito, babalik tayo sa laban natin with our MSI and our ProLegaZ. Shizy is here, last player left, and that will be it for them right now. GG well played, and MSI takes that squad. 4 kills for their name.
Yes, and fire will still be brought back from that fight. Habang mga tropa natin ng KHI, talagang sitting pretty lang muna dito on high ground, edge of the circle. And one thing I would say, you know, yung sa laban natin kanina, yung nakita natin kaninang laban, especially with Yawa, and if there's a double meaning doon sa, sa pag binaliktad mo, it's either you choose to go away
Uy.
o maipag-away.
Uy.
Yan. Pag binaliktad mo yung salitang Yawa. So, yun yung option na ginawa niya. But yung option na ginawa niya ay to go away. But we'll have to see talaga kung talagang yung mga decision na gano'n, it will make do para sa kanila. But as we can see, 15 teams still managed to survive at this point. We have Meliora na papasok pa lang sa ating bilog. Habang si main team is doing the same thing earlier na talagang sa tingin ko inubos nila yung loot dito sa Los Leones kasi solong-solo na nila, ang daming buildings doon, tapos
Yes.
ngayon pa lang sila papasok. So medyo late na nga sila dito at inabutan na nga ng ring ng bell. But let's see kung paano nga ba masusurvive ang ating mga tropa. Maraming nang nasa gitna at marami na nakauwa ng high ground. Hopefully this is not a disadvantage for the side of Scene main team dahil nga ang dami nilang elimination, but in terms of placement medyo nauungusan pa sila ng mga tropa natin ng West Point Mamba. We have EMB na EMB double click na huling nakita natin ay tamang road trip brum pero nakahanap na sila ng kanilang bahay na tutuluyan.
Ayan, mukhang tutuloy muna sila dito hanggang mamaya. Check-in daw muna bago sila mag-check out para sa ating mga bakbakan. Meanwhile, sa kabilang banda, we are seeing here around the area is our Infa or our CUTIEPATOOTIE na medyo may kalapitan sa kanilang kinalalagyan. So that vending machine provided that boost para dito kay Vanjo na adagdagan siya ng isang pang boost later on in our game. So for them right now, they're still very much safe. They don't have to move that much dahil wala namang nagcha-challenge sa kanila so far, except for our Infa na a few hundred meters away from their location. We are not seeing movement from them as well. So mukhang okay pa naman sa mga oras na ito. So as we are looking at the scenarios right now, everyone is in their mode kung saan kailangan nilang pumasok, kailangan nilang mag-prioritize ng circle na at the same time, kailangan nilang either ma-avoid yung laban or mga kalaban or makakapag-pick off para makadagdag ng mga puntos. And as our circle closes in, let's see where that would shift. Sino nga kaya ang walang balat sa puwet? At grabe naman yan, Sin main team, nagbabad sa Los Leones, naghakot sa Los Leones, at doon pa rin mag-end up yung ating next circle. Ang dami na namang madi-displace Neptune, mag-aagaw na naman sa pwesto 1, pero yung mga nasa loob, medyo secured na. Depende na lang kung hindi nila ipapakontest yung ground and if they are gonna have that total control of that area.
Yes, and as we can see, no, sa paglabas nga ng ating susunod na bilog, maraming mga teams, especially those on the outside, will be moving towards the next circle. And as we look, PBE on the left-hand side as well as yung ating mapa, yung rotation nila is just to get away kung saan mas marami ang naipon na nga. And speaking of ipon, nagkaipon-ipon na nga mga tropa natin dito at nagkaharap ang West Point Mamba as well as Harame bro. Dale, mukhang nadali na nga dito, and Emmas needs to be careful not to be taken out dahil pag-heal na nga si Dale and the information has been relayed kung saan siya nakapwesto. But I think with the 1v3 situation, kailangan na niya magtawag ng backup. Si Q9S7, guys, sa mga fans at tropa ng West Point Mamba, please let me know in the comment section ano nga ba ibig sabihin ng Q9S7. I'm just curious dahil talagang maganda yung ganyang IGN if we know what that means. But either way, Harame bro on the high ground. They might be battling West Point Mamba and also they have good sight of GameLab on the other side. So medyo delikado pag naipit ng dalawang koponan. So they need to make a move and MM is starting that move right now, followed by Range as well as Few. Pero ang tanong, paano si Dale? Mukhang may iwan ba siya dito? Or meron pa siyang sasakyan na gagamitin para makalis?
Oh, yun na nga. Talagang tignan natin kung siya ba ay makakalis pa. Pero dito, they are just securing this area. Pero ang tanong, wala bang magpo-proceed din dyan sa kanilang kinapopwestohan as they are being surrounded right now. WPMMs naman trying to prepare that frag grenade. Mukhang may nararamdaman siyang laban as of course, bro, Dale is in front of him. So possible pala tayo magkaroon doon ng micro battles. Meanwhile, Soja Edo 10 is here being knocked out by Blanks. Mukhang na-down naman siya ni Infa Isa Cutie from behind. So hindi lang yun yung kalaban nila. Step Bro na down na rin. DemiCute ang nakadali doon ngayon. Blanks will probably take his time para makapag-flank at makapwesto para malikuran yung ating mga elevate just so he could have that vision. Ako po, grabe naman yun. Sinigasaan pa ni Rankid si Edoten. Parang pang malalang highlights yan ni Rankid natin mamaya dito as he also escapes that bullets coming from behind him. Muntik-muntika na yung nga nadali pa ni Blanks. Yung sinasabi ko, ang ganda ng pinlano ni Blanks. That was perfectly planned out. He knows that Infa CUTIEPATOOTIE is challenging our elevate na kung saan siya yung kaninang spraying down na doon kay Edoten. Now Blanks had that upper hand to execute that gameplay para likuran yung ating mga Infa CUTIEPATOOTIE and he did that seamlessly. Ngayon naman, Isa Cutie, napabagsak na rin. DemiCute, last player alive for the side of our CUTIEPATOOTIE. Rather, si Wako nandyan pa rin pero nire-revive si Rankid. Hahagisan ng granada. Kokobi nga kaya yan mukhang hindi mag-connect pero buhay na naman yung dalawa sa kabilang banda. Wako will be knocked out. Rankid as well. Ngayon, DemiCute na lang naman talaga. Will he be cute enough to survive the engagement? But the answer is no. Sabi ng KHI, GG, well played.
GG, well played. The ideation is good, but because medyo nagkaroon ng distraction nga doon on the other side after the battle of against Elevate, medyo nahirapan na nga nakabawi ang mga tropa natin ng CUTIEPATOOTIE Infa. But as we can see, si Bro Dale, tuloy pa rin ang laban dito and GLab, ang isa sa GLab ang napabagsak niya dito, but he has been left, katulad na nabanggit natin kanina, na mag-isa lang, kawawang nawawala at walang kasama. Pero nandyan na ang mga tropa natin ng Harame bro. Syempre, what are bros for? Sugod malala si Range and good backup naman dito ni Dale na survive na nga yung kanyang laban as well as yung pagkapasok to na muntik na tramaan si Range dito. But we'll have to see kung anong gagawin dito ng mga tropa natin. Dale right now with the rest of the team. There goes the hit. There goes the elimination as well as the clean up of Harame Bros against GameLab at kumpletos regados pa rin ang ating mga bros.
Grabe, talagang clean up drive na naman ang nakita natin doon. Ngayon, they have 4 eliminations all for themselves at talagang pasok na pasok lang sila sa bilog. So, ang aabangan na lang nila kung merong makikisali at makikiagaw ng kanilang pwestuhan. But we have Rebecca Shark trying to replenish his HP coming from that previous engagement. Meanwhile, MSI naman, kalaban ng WPM habang inaabangan din ng ating beta yung mga nasa kapaligiran. Kita mo naman pagharap niya dito, halos nandyan lahat ng ibang mga teams. So they have to be very, very careful when it comes to their movements at kailangan talaga nilang magkaroon ng control dito sa kanilang pwestuhan and as they are sharing this ground with Demigod just on the other side of the road. Meanwhile, on the northern side, nandoon yung congestion ng mga teams. We have VMB, MSI's there, KHI as well, Harame Bros, Elevate, and our WPM. Dito naman nagkakabagsakan na KHI natin. They're trying to heal up their kasama. Wow, they're kasama. Para syempre, makabawi dito sa ating EMBDC. Trying to throw that Molotov para medyo ma-delay yung kanilang pag-push. Meanwhile, MSI doon mo ang nagkasabugan. That is courtesy of our other team. Habang yung iba nagkakalaban, talagang tuloy-tuloy yung engagements natin dito, Neptune, and they are having a difficult time. Mukhang struggling ngayon, MSI, pagpasok ng bilog.
Walang tigilan, walang katapusan at pagod na pagod ang ating mga teams dito dahil hindi pa nga matapos ang bakbakan from either side. As we can see, a lot of eliminations coming from different teams and we have a battle of KHI going in for the hit pero tuloy nga si Blanks dito because of the blue and titingnan natin kung paano nga ba i-survive. Here comes Q and there goes the hit from the lower ground but the pickup needs to be done. Kailangan talaga makapasok dito. Smoke will be released right now and a smart move dahil marami nga ang nakapalibot sa kanila. And that is West Point Mamba onto one side. Q97 S7 ay isa sa kanila. Mr. Propi was able to take down a one as well into the battle but Demigod right now mukhang nakakaramdam na nga ng init. ng panahon from all sides of this Miramar game. Dahil meron pa sila sa harap, meron pa sila sa likod, at napapalibutan na nga sila. But one thing's for sure, in 30 seconds, doon sa mga nasa labas ng bilog, kailangan ng mag-move at kailangan magmadaling pumasok dahil mahihirapan na silang humanap ng pwesto later on. But as you can see, KHI already initiating that approach. They still have MSI on one side na posible mag-backstab sa kanila, but they are putting their backs into the wall, out of the zone, habang Playbook Esports talagang sitting pretty lang muna on the higher ground, kompleto sargados, but unfortunate for them, wala pa silang elimination, which is still good dahil 11 teams pa naman yung natitira, and this is one of the passive approach na pwedeng gawin ng isang team. They just need to make sure that later on, once they have the perfect timing,
Yes.
they will be able to get back-to-back eliminations.
Exactly. Pwede pa naman talaga makapag-ipon ng mga puntos given na katulad sinabi mo, madami pa namang nandito. Just as long as they could hold to their standing, pero teka lang, mukhang si Sando ay binabakbakan din sa may gedli-gedli lang na gulantang siya ng very very light. Meanwhile, Elevate and our KHI is in a different battle right now. Mukhang nagkakabawian doon sa kabilang banda. Ngayon naman si Toshi, inaabangan ng ating PBE ang kanyang pagpasok. Tapos meron na rin tayong kalaban with the other players of our Playbook Esports. They are just below here. Beta, Miracle, Beta, Techies, hinahabol na ng PBE, pinapaulanan ng mga bala, pinapaulanan ng Molotov. Kita mo naman si Techies, muntik-muntika na ma-knock out. Techies will survive that engagement. Magiging Spider-Man muna tayo sa may gedli-gedli lamang at naging Miracle nga ang kanyang buhay doon. Meanwhile, for the other teams, mukhang hindi na Miracle ang kanilang kailangan dahil mukhang madedelikado na ang kanilang mga buhay. Napakabilis. Neptune, just 6 teams right here at mukhang giniliran pa nga ng ating PBE ang ating beta. Kung kayo lang, kung hindi lang kayo ang kayang mag-Spider-Man, sabi ni Monboy dito. Now they are having that total control of the southern part of the circle. They are maximizing the area. Talaga nga namang ito si Lufa, nabawian naman ng bala coming from Demigod. Ken, dalawa na lang naiwan. This is just Emas and Michi. That is a frag grenade coming for him, and of course a smoke para matapan yung kanilang pagre-revive. Pero ang tanong, kaya pa bang ma-revive dito si Lufa given that they're receiving so much damage as well and a lot of bullets coming from our other teams? Medyo mainit sila sa mata ng ating mga kuponan. Demigod, Ken, knocked out na rin coming from PBE. Monboy and Solix is down 2, pero si Solix doon mukhang natuluyan na ng malala coming from our PBE. Now PBE already has 6 kills. Katulad sinabi mo, talagang kailangan nilang gamitin yung kanilang mga opportunity, and Sadnu takes that kill for Q9. S7, paalam sa'yo, kaibigan. So kung kanina wala silang mga puntos, ngayon easy. 7 kills. They're handling the situation very very well. Talagang kinokontrol na nila yung ating mga bakbakan. Meanwhile, Monboy here is in front of our Sin. May di pa po na-open. Napaka-open ni Holy Landu doon. Mukhang nagkasipatan lang ating mga kaibigan, pero hindi pa natutuloy ang ating bakbakan.
Doon mapaisip si Monboy na, uy, ang dami! Ang dami! Kaya hindi siya agad sumugod. Pero ito na, napaganda yung diskarte. Magagaling sa second floor. Grenades can be thrown on them. And it is 5 eliminations coming from Monboy himself. Ito talaga ang katas ng bronze medal. Talaga si Monboy, pinapakita kung gaano nga mga tibay ang mga tropa natin from Playbook Esports. And isipin mo, mag-isa lang siya na sumusugo dito against si main team. No idea kung saan nakapwesto. But as we can see, distraction, gameplay na ginagawa ni Monboy ay nagkukuha nga na advantage against Raimon, who is from the distance. But the pickup will be done right now, pero wala pa sumusugod sa mga tropa natin. Monboy have an opportunity to throw that Molotov. Mukhang matutuloy na nga ata, nahagip na bahagya. Pero hindi, nakaiwas. Grenade might be thrown. Monboy! Nakaapak ng konti sa maliit na apoy. FB has been taken down once again. Pero hindi pa rin tapos ang laban. They don't want to risk a lot of peaks na posible silang mauluhan, and FB will be back up. There goes a spray by Monboy. Posible na nga mapabagsak dito si FB pa si Gray. Hinabol naman sila dito. Where's the backup on the second floor? Medyo nawawala. Cool has been taken down, and Cool will be in trouble right now. Ang blue ay palit na, and there goes a takedown against Monboy and Sadu. Playbook Esports will be taken down one by one habang si Raimo na lang ang matitira. Cool still waiting for the pickup to happen, pero ang scene ay naandoon. Talagang hindi pa rin nababawasan because they managed to hold up yung posisyon nila.
Grabe nga naman talaga yung ginagawang pag-survive dito ni Ramen, and he's not just surviving, he is battling out very very well when it comes to our Sin. He managed to knock out Gray, pero ngayon na-revive na. PBE Cole will be taken out, si Michido nadali na rin, so now we are just left with two teams here rather. 3v1 is our situation. Raymond versus the rest for our Sin main team. Ngayon hinahabol siya ng mga bala. How well could he keep up? But that is it for him, and this is a chicken dinner once again for our Sin main team. GG, well played. Napakalupit ng ating mga nakitang bakbakan for those last moments.
Exactly. Napakalupit anong last moment natin, but Sin main team managed to get their second winner chicken dinner. Though the ideation as well as the execution of some parts doon sa Playbook Esports are pretty well. In terms of elimination, Sin main team only have 6, and I'm sure na mas marami pa yung Playbook Esports kanina, kasi for Moonboy himself meron na siyang 5 sa kanya lang, at tingin ko meron pa silang nakuha from the outsides. But because there's only one that has been eliminated for the side of Sin for that final moment, tingin ko hindi na masyado nadagdagan. But again, it is what it is. It is the chicken dinner for Sin main team, Playbook Esports, GGWP, and also for all the teams who played for today, GGWP, dahil dyan na ito na ang huling match for today. Magpapatuloy ang laban bukas, kung saan magpapatuloy din ang pagpili kung sino ang tutungtong sa ating Asian Games.
Grabe, doon natin malalaman nga kung sino ang tutungtong sa ating Asian Games. And going back, no, napakalakas ng ating PBE as well, of course, our chicken dinner. Pero mas maraming kills, I believe, is our PBE. The last time I checked, that was 9, a minimum of 9. So they probably added 1 or 2 more. Pero syempre, no, dahil sila ang pinakamalakas, ito naman ang pinakamalakas or naging MVP natin from that previous game is Sinmoy with 2 kills and 273 damage. At alam mo ba, Neptune, na TNT rin ang pinakamalakas kahit saan sa Pinas, kaya lipat na at mag-load ng TNT doble giga video plus or stories plus 50 dahil may 8 gig ka na for 50 pesos lang. Load na sa Giga Life app, *123# mobile wallet, suking tindahan or sa Maya app. Ganun kalakas si TNT dahil ganun din kalakas yung ating mga kupunan.
Ang lakas! Ang galing! Talaga yan nga mga pasabog ng ating mga koponan as well as ng TNT. But again, for those of you who's watching right now, and whatever platform you are, please check out yung iba-ibang platform natin, guys, kung saan pinapalabas itong mga larong ito. We have the Facebook of both Peso as well as Sibol, as well as yung YouTube channel ng Sibol and Peso, because that is where you will be able to find out kung ano nga mga nagganap, as well as ano pa yung magaganap dito sa mga susunod na laban. Even the highlights, you will be able to recall or view them once na ma-post na ng bawat organization and association. But anyways, Aya, it has been an awesome time for that for that 5 matches, no? Nakita natin na out of the 4 matches, iba-iba yung nakuha ng chicken dinner, and Sin ang talagang gusto nilang i-secure at agawin yung number 1 spot. Thus, they took the last and 5th match of this day.
Grabe. So, let's see if enough ba yung kanilang puntos para mas ma-outweigh yung mga puntos na nagawa ng ating WPM. Pero once again, no, believe pa rin talaga ako sa WPM. They hugged that top 1 position up until our last match. So let's see kung nakapagkuha ba sila ng enough points para ma-maintain yung kanilang top 1 position, or will they be outthrown by our Sin main team. Having 2 chicken dinners, talaga makakadagdag sila ng mga puntos, pero sure na sure din ako na marami pang ibang makakabawi. Just like our PBE, they will add so much points as well, ending up on the 2nd spot from that 5th match, and of course, adding a lot of kills. So, this is interesting and exciting kung sino nga kaya yung mapupunta doon at kung ano yung mga magiging twists and turns natin when it comes to our leaderboards.
Ayan. Exciting! Ayan. Exciting ang kalalabasan dito as we wait for the overall standings. Pero just to go in for the recap, kanina nung pinakita yung ating overall standings, 1 puntos lang kalamangan ng West Point Mamba against Sin main team. And also for the side of the 2nd placer of that final match, Playbook Esports has 20 points. So if it's 9 elimination plus the additional 6 points. That's an additional 15 points for them. So 35. And they might be placed probably just below Harame. Depende kung ano yung maging performance ng Demigod Diverso dito. Because Harame, or Demigod Diverso has 26 points followed by Harame Bro with, or following Harame Bro with 29 points. So, posibleng nando sila sa gitna dahil ang Harame Bro, nakita naman natin, nakakuha rin sila ng magandang puntos. But that's all assumptions, that's all speculations. Makikita natin mamaya yung ating resibo ng ating laro pag pinakita na yung ating overall standings. But I would say there's a really much more that can be offered in these qualifiers, and not only qualifiers but also by Sibol na talagang nagbibigay ng tulong sa ating mga koponan para makausad dito sa bawat international tournament. Not only that, for Philippine Esports Organization na talagang tumutulong din sa bawat koponan, sa bawat team na ipakita kung sino nga ba ang best teams, players na isasabak sa ibang regions.
Oo, kumbaga talagang nilalabas yung potential coming from our players and our teams, and that is just what we've seen dito sa first 5 games. At hindi pa yan yun, meron pa tayong 5 more games tomorrow which will really solidify everything dito sa ating qualifier. So, kumbaga ngayon, feeling ko Neptune, hindi lang pala feeling, no? There are teams na yung first day, medyo lie-low muna tayo, chill lang tayo. Tapos second game, saka talagang nag-iinit. Second day rather, talagang saka sila nag-iinit. But let's see if that would be enough. Yung mga nakuha nilang puntos plus the points that they will be getting tomorrow para makapasok, of course, to our next stage. So that is gonna be surprising probably kasi meron ngang mga biglang magsusurprise, meron mga biglang mas aangat. So tignan natin if this will be the same story, meron kayang magme-maintain, baka meron ding mga mawala sa top. Let's see. So everything is still very uncertain. So the only certain thing is magkakaroon tayo ng mga mainit na laban bukas.
Yes, may init na laban at makikita natin talaga na kung how overpowering some of the teams who will be making those adjustments for the second day. And speaking of power your play with Smart Power All 99 dahil with 8 gigabytes for all sides and yung apps, no? Plus only TikTok and 2 free Smart Giga Arena tickets, talagang iba yung power ng iyong mobile. And load now through the Giga Life app. And also, you can try *123#, also your favorite mobile wallet. At kung hindi naman available yon, syempre pwede kang pumunta sa pinakamalapit na tindahan. But that is the power of Smart Power All 99 that we like to see from the other teams as well. Kasi katulad na banggit mo, may bukas pa wherein there will be a lot of changes for the teams, but it's more dependent on the speed wherein they can execute yung mga adjustment. Kasi speed lang talaga kung sino mas mabilis makapag-adjust at makapag-correct ng kanilang mistake, sila yung mas makakaangat at makakakuha ng mataas na puntos. But speaking of puntos, ready na yung ating puntos dito, Aya. And well, I'll leave the floor to you para basahin kung sino nga ba nasa taas.
Uy, ito na nga, and we are gonna start, of course. OMG, this is Sin main team on top of the leaderboards right now, overthrowing WPM Esports with a 6-point gap in between them. 2 chicken dinners and 61 overall points. That last chicken dinner really did them good para sa Sin main team. Now, they are on top. Let's see if they will maintain that up until the end. Meanwhile, in the second spot, we have our WPM, West Point Mamba Esports with 55. Built Different Esports is here in the third spot with 38. Harame Bros with 37. And fifth spot, napakalapit lang. Just 1 point behind Harame Bros is our Playbook Esports with 36. Demigod Diverso on the sixth spot with 34. Just 2 points behind. Dito naman sa team number 7 or top number 7 is Elevate Conquerors with 28. MSI Demons with 25, GX Esports with 23, and CUTIEPATOOTIE with 22. So, coming from that point, medyo magkakalapit lang yung kanilang mga gap, hindi nagkakalayo. So, they still have a lot of chances tomorrow. Katulad sinasabi natin, every game could be a game changer.
Yes, and there's still a chance din para doon sa nasa right side natin kasi there's a good opportunity for them to gather a lot of points. MSI Demons with 20 points, very close to both GX Esports and CUTIEPATOOTIE. REDRUMs with 19 na talagang malapit lang din. EMB though, medyo maiiwan na nga ng kalayuan because they are below the 20 or far away from the 20. KHI Esports pretty much the same and Beta Esports. Pero maganda yung initiation na ginagawa nitong dalawang team, which is KHI and Beta Esports, but there's more of finishing everything in the battle. Meliora and PROLEGAZ in there with 5 and 2, and WARHUGS Esports with 1, and the Legend Squad as well as Time Limit with 0. But there you have it. Makikita natin, guys, no, kung sino nga ba ang malakas sa araw na ito. And well, we'll have to find out sino nga ba yung magiging malakas by tomorrow dahil meron pa tayong laban tomorrow. That is 5 more matches for all the teams right now and a lot of more changes for our leaderboards, Aya.
Grabe, talagang napakadaming pwede pang magbago, pero ang hindi magbabago ang suporta ng lahat ng mga nasa behind, of course, our 19th Asian Games National Qualifiers, and to everyone who was watching, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. And Neptune, baka gusto mong banggitin ang lahat ng kailangan nating pasalamatan.
Well, I'd like to thank Philippine Esports Organization for preparing this for everyone, for all of the teams right now who wants to qualify for the Asian Games, as well as yung Sibol. So please check out yung kanilang Facebook and YouTube channel, that's Sibol Esports on Facebook and Facebook and YouTube, as well as Philippine Esports Organization on Philippine Esports Organization on YouTube. So search nyo lang dyan, makikita nyo dyan yung kanilang mga pages as well as channel, as well as maraming salamat sa Smart for giving the support as well and powering up itong tournament na to, because they have brought in a lot of opportunities, not just for the talents like us, but also for the players who wants to represent the Philippines.
Maraming salamat once again, of course, to all the partners of the Sibol 19th Asian Games. We have our PLDT, Realme, Signal, TV5, Predator, and Hotel 101. Maraming salamat who made this event possible. And syempre, behind the scenes, maraming salamat Direct Loki Gaming, kay Nat, and kay Nash. At syempre sa lahat na nagko-comment, like, follow, and share. Maraming thank you. And ayan, shout out din kay Sir Victor. Thank you for this project as well, aka Yeye Bonel daw. Ayan, maraming salamat for this. Once again, this is I Plays together with Neptune the Gentleman Gaming, and we are going to say goodbye for now and see you next time.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Saan ka man sa Pinas, ang signal ng TNT pinakamalakas. Ang TNT, saan kapit saan, pinakamalakas. Pinakamasikan, pinakamalakas. Pinakakusog, pinakamalakas. Bien mafuerza. Ang TNT, saan kapit saan, pinakamalakas. Pinakamasikan, pinakamalakas. Pinakakusog, pinakamalakas. Bien mafuerza. Sa TNT maaasahan ang saya sa magsulat ng bansa.
Lipat na sa TNT and register your SIM now. Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest and best mobile network. All it takes are 3 easy steps. First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider. Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM and you're ready to go. Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network. Switch to the power of smart.
Realme 10 Pro Plus 5G. Display new vision. Realme, dare to leap.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Saan ka man sa Pinas, ang signal ng TNT pinakamalakas. Ang TNT, saan kapit saan, pinakamalakas. Pinakamasikan, pinakamalakas. Pinakakusog, pinakamalakas. Bien mafuerza. Ang TNT, saan kapit saan, pinakamalakas. Pinakamasikan, pinakamalakas. Pinakakusog, pinakamalakas. Bien mafuerza. Sa TNT maaasahan ang saya sa lungsod ng bansa.
Lipat na sa TNT and register your SIM now. Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest and best mobile network. All it takes are 3 easy steps. First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider. Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM and you're ready to go. Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network. Switch to the power of smart.
Realme 10 Pro Plus 5G. Display new vision. Realme, dare to leap.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything. Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load now.
Saan ka man sa Pinas, ang signal ng TNT pinakamalakas. Ang TNT, saan kapit saan, pinakamalakas. Pinakamasikan, pinakamalakas. Pinakakusog, pinakamalakas. Bien mafuerza. Ang TNT, saan kapit saan, pinakamalakas. Pinakamasikan, pinakamalakas. Pinakakusog, pinakamalakas. Bien mafuerza. Sa TNT maaasahan ang saya sa lungsod ng bansa.
Lipat na sa TNT and register your SIM now. Did you know that you can switch networks but still keep your number? Now you can go with the Philippines' fastest and best mobile network. All it takes are 3 easy steps. First, secure your unique subscriber code from your current provider. Visit our website or any smart store near you. Lastly, activate your smart MNP SIM and you're ready to go. Unleash the power of the Philippines' best mobile network. Switch to the power of smart.